Hi, you guys. Welcome. Welcome to my $15 live stream reading. Hi, Simone. Hi, you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm doing fine, Simone. How are you? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I just started. This live stream is going to be from 6 p.m. to 7:30. It's $15. The two questions that you can ask is, will there be a reunion, or what will your next lover be like? You can get both questions, but it's just going to be $15 each. Hi, Diana. So we're just going to wait for more people to join us. I'll wait like a minute and then we'll get started. I'm chatting with you guys right now. I'm going to post how you can get this reading. I will put my PayPal information and everything. Yes, PayPal, Smo. All right. So that is my PayPal, you guys. All right. So let's see. So I've already posted how you can get this reading. Please, let's see. No super chats, just PayPal. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, I'm only accepting payments through PayPal, you guys. I just don't want to use Super Chat because Super Chat takes a huge amount of the money you give me. I think they take like 40%, I believe, if I remember correctly, and that is a lot. So, only PayPal, and plus PayPal is more like, secure for both of us. So you said, "Hello, miss. I was the girl who commented before. I want to tell you I really need to ask you for help in a really deep depression. Please." Aw. So what's going on? I do hope that things get better. Um, I'm not sure what situation you were in, but I do hope um, that God will help you and, make things better for you. Um, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be here until 7:30, but this reading is just for those two questions. So if you want like a more in-depth reading, because you can only ask, will there be a reunion, or what will your next lover be like? Hi, you guys. For those of you who are joining us, thanks so much. But yeah, so this live stream, you can ask two questions. Will there be a reunion, or what will your next lover be like? Or you can ask both. It'll just be $15 each. So if you want to ask a different question and you want a more private reading, where you can ask me different questions, then go to my website. Um, you can find my website in the description box of this video, thedreammedium.com. The link is in the description box of this video. Okay? And then we can chat there if you want it to be more private, and and you have other questions that's not part of this live stream. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So, Simone, thank you so much for getting a reading. You are just amazing. You're always supporting me, and I really do appreciate you. So, Simone, let's see. You want to know, what will your next lover be like? Okay. What will Simone's next lover be like? So this is the person who you will be romantically involved with next, the person who's coming towards you. What will Simone's next lover be like? I'm also going to use my Earth Magic Tarot deck. Let's see. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Oops. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Hi, you guys. For those of you who are joining, thank you so much for tuning in. If you would like to get a reading, please check out my comment that I put in the chat section. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Oh. This person's deep. They are very deep, Simone. I'll tell you that. Clarify the Queen of Swords. They're one of those people where it's like, you know, from the outside, superficially, you will never guess that they're so deep. But they definitely do have a dark side, definitely. Clarify the Five of Swords. Clarify the Five of Swords. Okay. All right. So I do have my laptop charging, so I'm not going to be really paying attention to the chat, but you guys are welcome to chat with each other. If you would like a reading, it's $15, and you can ask whether there will be a reunion between you and your person of interest, or what will your next lover be like. I did put the information on how to get this reading in the comment section or the chat section. Payments, please only use PayPal. Don't use Super Chat. PayPal only, please. All right, so Simone. Okay, what will your next lover be like? So you have the Nine of Cups, Queen of Swords, and the Five of Swords that came out to answer your question, all right? So starting with the Nine of Cups being clarified by the Cave Sanctuary card. What I'm seeing here about your next lover is this person has a major, major ego. And that's why I said from first glance, before you really get to know who they are deep down, you would never know. Because I'm seeing that they do have a big ego, but don't we all? You know, let me be easy on them. Don't we all? The only thing that I'll say, though, about their ego is that they also have pride. And this is where the two of you might clash. Because I'm seeing that you're more of like I feel like you're more of like a chill, like, you know, laid back, humble type of person, while your next lover will feel like they always have to prove things to people. And it's just because they have a dark side to them. And I was also seeing with this Cave Sanctuary card that they're actually very insecure, but from first glance, you would never know. You know, from first glance, you would never know that they're insecure because of the way they carry themselves. They're very prideful. They're very confident. This person is very, very good looking, and that's how you're going to, I feel like you're going to notice them first, but it's like, you're going to see them from a distance. That's what I'm getting. You're going to see them from a distance and you're going to be like, dang, like, who is that? Very good looking, very sharp, and they know how to dress. That's just what I'm visually seeing about them. So this is a person who superficially, right, they look very confident. They look, you know, like they know what they're doing. But it's all a facade. It's just to kind of cover up that they're actually pretty insecure once you get to know them. And, you know, the insecurity part came out with this Cave Sanctuary. Because I'm seeing that one thing that I am seeing is even when it comes to their friends, like the people who they surround themselves with, a lot of their close friends don't even know this other part of them. And that's just because they're so prideful that even their friends are just as prideful as them. So they have no real friend that they can confide in, you know? It's like, I'm surprised, how does this person not get tired of always having to keep up with that facade? Um, what else am I seeing here? I'm also seeing that they are very observant. That's going to be a characteristic that you will love about them. Um, that's going to be a characteristic that you will love about them. Are they new? We'll see. Once we get done with your reading, we'll see. But what was I even saying? Yes, they're very observant. So as a lover, they're going to be great, like amazing, because they know your needs, you know? This is a person where without you even having to verbally tell them how you feel, they will already know because they've been paying attention to you. They're very smooth and they're known to be like good with the ladies, you know what I'm saying? But they're human at the end of the day, and they do have their insecurities that they keep all to themselves, and they try so hard to not look as vulnerable as they feel. Um, Next, you have the Queen of Swords being clarified by the New Moon card, which says promise. So what I'm seeing here is, you know, there's going to come a time where, first of all, this next person that's coming towards you is all about you. I mean, their true feelings for you is really, really deep. You can even see here the New Moon Promise card. This is someone that you could possibly spend your entire life with and get married to. But what's concerning me is that things will not be easy to, take things to the next level. And it's just because you're going to have a problem with, it's like, how do I say this so that you'll understand? You know that they love you, like you'll know it, Simone, but you will hate how they struggle with saying it. It's like, like you see it through their actions. Actions speak louder than words, right? But I feel like there's going to come a time where you want them to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like you want them to tell you something sweet. You want them to be open and expressive and vulnerable. And they're not going to do that. Well, it's going to take a long time for them to do that, but you'll see it in their action. Um, and I feel like you will take them being unexpressive, you'll take that as them putting up a front, or them trying to look bigger than they really are. You'll take it in a bad way, but please understand that that's just how they are. But by knowing you, you'll teach them and you'll make them feel comfortable to open up to you. Okay, Simone? So that's where I kind of see the clashing, where you'll feel like they're not being as vulnerable and like, lovey-dovey and sweet and all on you and romantic. You'll take that as a bad thing because you want them to verbalize how they feel. And when they don't, the Queen of Swords, that's going to be you. But I do feel like when they see that you're angry or upset with them, that's when they will change. Like, okay, she doesn't like that I'm doing this, so let me try to do something different. So I do feel in a sense that you will be their muse. I really do. Like you will be, an inspiration for them. Okay. Um, Next, you have the Five of Swords being clarified by the release card. So I do feel like this is a person where when you first meet them, they do still have some like childish, you know, like boyish ways, like how young men act. Um, but I'm not seeing that they're going to put you in a third party situation. No. I just feel like in the beginning of the relationship, like when the two of you are just getting to know each other and things are going to get serious, you're a lot of the clashing is going to take place. And it's just another reason why a clash is going to happen, Simone, because with this Five of Swords, they will have to do a complete 360 once you come into their life. I'm seeing that this is definitely someone who has options. They do have the attention of other women, And it's not to say that they're going to cheat on you. Okay. PayPal, please. I'm not taking super chats. Thanks, Claire. But it's like by you coming in their life, they're going to be like, okay, I have to cut off these other people. You know, I have to cut off these other women. I have to change my ways. I really feel like when you come into this person's life, they will be forced to act their age, because before you came into their life, I'm telling you, they wanted to be young and wild, and they just had this young man energy. You know how young men act, you know? Like that boyish player ways. All right. So you asked, is this an old or new person? This is a new person. You don't know this person. You don't know this person at all, because what I intuitively saw was when you first like meet them, they're gonna catch your eye. They're gonna catch your eye, and you're gonna be like, who is that? Like, who's that fine person? Okay. So Simone, thanks so much. I really do appreciate your support. You're amazing. Let's see who's next. Girl, I'm eating some chocolate. I didn't even know that you guys could tell that I'm eating. Okay, so Miss Jones, you are next. So Porsche, are you in the... Okay, awesome. Okay, so you want to know about your future lover. Let's see. So the person who is coming towards you. Tell me about Porsche next lover. Who's coming towards her? What are they like? What is this person like? Let me shuffle again. Show me what this person will be like. What will this person be like? Clarify the Hierophant. They're going to be older than you. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Swords. All right. Let's see. So you have the Hierophant, the Nine of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. Starting with the Hierophant, you do have the DNA Karma card. Mm, hmm. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, this is a person who you know. Hi, Dina. This is a person who you already know, okay? And I am seeing that the two of you will get a second chance. Um, why will the two of you get a second chance? It's more so because they have done the necessary work, okay, to better themselves. Because I'm seeing that in the past, when the two of you were connecting, um, they were not ready for a commitment. Okay, it's not that they didn't have feelings for you, they did. I mean, so much to the point where they really haven't lost those feelings for you. But I do feel like it's like bad, it was bad timing, like right person, wrong timing kind of thing. So this is definitely a person that you already know, a person who you already experienced. Um, Now, this is not just, I'm not saying that you should just, reconnect with just any ex, because you'll know the one that I'm talking about simply because a friendship is going to be initiated at first, and this person is going to have a special place in your life because this is someone who you will go to confide in. So it's either that they are older than you, maybe like a year or two older, or it could just be okay, they're a year older. It could just be their wisdom, because they did need more growth. Okay. And I've never been the kind of person to believe in right person, wrong timing, Have y'all heard of that? I've never been the one to believe in that, but this reading is kind of opening my eyes to believe in something like that. Because the two of you, but especially them, especially your next person, this is something that they really want, and so they've been second chance with you. It's almost like they feel like you are the one who got away, like the one who got away. Next, you have the Nine of Cups being clarified by Shaman, which says ancient healing wisdom. That's so interesting because I literally just said with the Hierophant, this is someone who you will confide in, and a friendship will be initiated first. Okay, and you will see their growth. That's how you will know, because you will be like, this person is not the person that I knew in the past. You will know because of their growth. But with the Nine of Cups being clarified by the Shaman card, I'm seeing two things, spiritually and physically. Seeing that spiritually, this person will help you grow. Yes, they will share their wisdom with you. But I just feel like this person is so wise. Like, this is what you call like husband material. Like, if you're going through something and you talk to them about it, they will help you, and they will help you to be a better person and to, see things from a different perspective. So that's how they're going to help you grow spiritually, but also physically. Girl, they have money. Okay, they have money. So I do see them definitely elevating you, elevating your life, because they're going to be sharing their wealth with you. Let's see. Next, you have Ace of Swords, which says fire, passion. So, no connection is perfect because I am seeing some blockages, but I do feel like the blockage is going to be more so in the beginning. And it's not something that, he's going to do or that they're going to do, but I just feel like it's you kind of feeling like the two of you are too different. I feel like in the past when you dealt with them, you felt like, there was similarities, this is a person who's just like you, but after years of being apart, and especially because this person has changed. I mean, they have grown up and they've acquired wealth as well. So meeting each other, you're going to feel like, man, this person's so different. Like, we come from, we're not the we're you I just feel like you're going to feel like you're different now. You're so different from them. And that's what's going to cause some challenges in the connection. I feel like you're going to kind of try to fight it off. But the passion in this connection is going to overcome, any insecurities that you have or any challenges in the connection. I definitely see that you're going to kind of try to fight it off a little bit, but this next person who's coming, your next lover is going to be so passionate towards you. So, you try to push them away and they're just going to come back a million times harder. So, and that's beautiful because it shows that this is something that they really want and they're willing to fight for it. Okay. So that is your reading. I really hope that that was helpful. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting a reading with me. I really do appreciate you. Okay, let's see who's next on my list. Okay. Okay, so Catherine, you're next, and then Claire. For those of you who are joining us, thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. This is a $15 live stream reading. If you're interested in getting one, it is specific though. So for this live stream, you can ask if there will be a reunion between you and your person of interest, or what will your next lover be like. You're also welcome to get both readings. It's just going to be $15 each. Okay. I did put my PayPal information in the chat section so you guys can see how you can get this reading. Of course, Simone. Yeah, you guys can ask both. You can ask both questions. It's just going to be $15 each. So, Catherine, hopefully you're still here. You're next. After Catherine, we're going to do Claire. So I'm not sure if Catherine is still here or maybe she's taking a little break. Um, but we're gonna do Claire if you're still here. Okay, so we're just gonna skip to Claire. If Catherine does come back, if you guys could let her know, and then I'll just do her reading. Maybe she just took a little break. So Claire, what would you like to know? Do you want, will there be a reunion, or what will your future lover be like? Kateria, I hope I am pronouncing your name correctly. Thanks so much for getting a reading with me. Just know that for this specific live stream reading, you can either choose to ask, will there be a reunion between you and your love interest, or what will your next lover be like? If you want to ask a different question, you are welcome to book a private reading with me. The link is in the description box of this video. Okay, so you want to know about your next lover. What will Claire's next lover be like? Tell me about Claire's next lover. What will Claire's next lover be like? What will Claire's next lover be like? What will Claire's next lover be like? Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Just be careful who you decide to commit to, Claire. Be careful, because make sure that this is a person that you actually want, because you don't want them to feel like it's an unrequited love. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Because I do see, while you will choose this person, sometimes you'll make them feel like it's an unrequited love. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. So, Catherine, if you are back right after Claire, I'm going to do your reading, okay? I was calling for you, but I figured maybe you took a little break, which is fine. Alrighty, so you have the Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles that came out to answer what will your next lover be like. So you have the Five of Pentacles, and in clarity of the Five of Pentacles, Volcano Volatility card came out. So what will they be like? This is a person who loves hard. Oh my gosh, Claire. This person loves hard. This is an individual where you won't catch them being with someone if they didn't love that person. This is an individual where they like to commit to just one person. You won't find them making or creating third party situations, or, them being interested in other people. If they're with you, they're 100% with you. Um, and I know that I can't answer your first question. I did see it, but this reading is specifically for will there be a reunion, or what will they be like? But I still read your question. And I will say this. Your next lover out of those two, one way that you can tell who to choose is I'm seeing that one of them has made their feelings for you very, very evidently. Like they've you know that they really, really want to be with you. They make their feelings very evident to you. Okay? Because one of them is like head over heels in love with you, and you know that that's an easier choice, you know, while the other one is, I don't know. So with the 5 of Pentacles here, I'm definitely seeing that they are more sensitive. They are a very sensitive person. Um, and that's just because they love hard. So, oh, Claire, you said yes. Yeah, one of them makes their feelings for you very clear, very evident. Okay. Um, and the love is beautiful. It's beautiful, Claire. But what I'm seeing here is they love you a lot. I mean, oh my gosh, like just the thought of you, you're like their favorite person. Okay? They love you a lot, and they like being around you, and they like showing affection, and they're very sensitive. So if they see that you're not requiting their love, you're not, doing the same things for them that they're doing for you, if they see that, it's going to hurt them. And that's why I'm saying be careful who you choose, because you don't want to choose someone and then a couple days later or a couple months later you start feeling something different for them, and you have them feeling like an unrequited situation, or they like you more than you like them. You don't want a person to feel that way, because I am seeing some form of disloyalty here in the relationship when it does happen, which it will. But the 5 of Pentacles is such a symbolic card, because if you see here, this is a connection that has a lot of potential, but it's being underestimated. Someone here is undervaluing the connection. And they're going through tough times, this man and woman. I mean, you can see he's on crutches, doesn't even have shoes on. They're not appropriately dressed for this snowy, it looks like it's a blizzard maybe. They need help. So a lot of times when this card comes out in love readings, it shows that someone is kind of being a little bit disloyal during a hardship, and no connection is going to be perfect. Okay? No connection is going to be perfect, because if the two of you can overcome those hardships, man, you guys will be rewarded. This is a connection that is very, very abundant. Next, you have the 3 of Pentacles being clarified by Dawn, which says new beginnings. I already told you it will happen. The two of you will be in a relationship. But just be careful that you have made up your mind and you're going to stick to whatever decision or whoever you choose. So, with the 3 of Pentacles and Dawn, new beginnings, I definitely feel like Claire, you feel like you have more in common with the other person than the one who is like a better choice or an easier choice. Like the one who shows their feelings for you, for some reason, you feel like you may have more in common with the other one. Does that make sense? Not them, but the other one. I'm not sure why you think that. And if you do think that, it might just be, yes, It might just be because you're kind of being a little bit superficial. I mean, we're all superficial to an extent, but it might just be that you're judging them based on something that's superficial. Um, or, you're judging them before really getting to know them, or you're judging them on things that don't even matter in a relationship, really. Um, I just feel like you're going to be I feel like you're so cautious. I feel like you're so cautious to get with this person, and I just don't know why. Like, what is this? Why are you? I think what it is that maybe you're just used to, there are some people where they're not used to love being easy. Like, you might see this person as, man, this person's too good to be true. Maybe you like people where you have to chase them. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you're just used to having harder connections or harder relationships, to the point where when you are blessed with someone who's so easygoing and just so, excited to be with you, that you're like, nah, I kind of, I want something a little bit harder to get. Maybe that, I feel like that's what it is. I feel like that's why you're kind of cautious. So, regardless of that, though, with this dawn new beginnings, like I said, there will be a new beginning, but please, Claire, please make sure that you have made up your mind and that you will stick to this decision before starting a new beginning. You don't want to start a new beginning with them and you still have this attitude or this outlook where you're kind of still being judgmental, and you're being, you're hurting your head and being complicated over things that don't even matter in a relationship. Because, like I said, this connection has a lot of abundance. Next, you have Page of Pentacles being clarified by Meadow, vulnerability. So, really, what I'm seeing about your love, about the next person coming towards you with this Page of Pentacles, I do feel like they're just going to be so easygoing when it comes to you. Like, anything that you say or want to do, they're just going to do it. Like, they are just, there's just, I don't know, like, it's just something about you, like, and they trust you a lot, which is why I'm saying. And the Three of Pentacles sometimes could even represent some third party situations going on, like opening up introducing an outsider into your relationship. So don't do something that will get them to, see you in a bad light, or get them to lose trust for you, because they put you on such a high pedestal and they trust you a lot, which is why in the relationship they will show you respect. If you have a plan or you want to do something, they're going to listen to you and they're going to consider what you're saying and they're going to go with it. They're going to respect you because they trust you. They put you on such a high pedestal. In clarity of the Page of Pentacles, so definitely, I definitely see their loyalty here with you, where this is a ride or die energy that I'm seeing. Wherever you go, they're going. And so in clarity of the Page of Pentacles, you do have Meadow, which says vulnerability. So what I'm seeing here is the next person who's coming towards you is incredibly expressive when it comes to how they feel for you. They don't care. This is someone who can profess their love for you. They can profess their love for you in public, millions of people watching, and they will scream and shout your name, and say how they feel about you, because they're not afraid of looking vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? There's some people who they're so scared of submitting, or they're so scared of you know falling in love, or they're so scared to look vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? And this person who's coming towards you, they're not afraid to express themselves. So, yeah, girl. Really hope that that helped. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Claire. Thanks so much for getting a reading with me. Oh man, someone just gave me a super chat. Let me see if I can turn off super chat because I really want payments to be made through PayPal. But thank you though. Thank you to let me check the chat. Beatrice, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Let's see. Is that what currency is that? Is that Australia? It's kind of annoying because YouTube doesn't convert, for me. So Beatrice, is that what is your currency? Is that Australian dollars? So Catherine, we're gonna do you next. Hopefully you're here because I don't want to skip you again. And Beatrice, for this reading, it's a $15 live stream reading, and you can ask if there will be a reunion between you and your love interest, or what will your next lover be like, okay? Oh, it's an Asian. Beatrice, can you let me know what your currency is? I'm not familiar with it. Okay, AUD. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of it's weird because when I get money internationally, YouTube doesn't convert it for me. So, thank you. Catherine, are you here? I hope so. Okay, do Haiti. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, please correct me. Okay, so Catherine, if you're not here, Haiti, you're up next. Please let me know what you would like to know. So it's Haiti, Simone, and then Tamika. Oh, is that you, Catherine? Ash the princess, is that you? If so, please let me know. Do you want to know if there will be a reunion? Oh, you said yes. Sorry. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if it was you. I haven't really been paying attention to the chats because I try to focus on the reading. So, do you want to know if there will be a reunion or what will your next lover be like? Okay. So, you want to know about a reunion. And could you tell me what's their first name? The person you are inquiring about, just their first name for like, security reasons. And welcome to those of you who are joining. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is a $15 live stream reading. If you're interested in getting a reading from me, please check out the chat. I did post how you can get it. My PayPal information is down there. Um, yeah, so it's $15 and you can either ask if there will be a reunion between you and your love interest or what will your next lover be like, okay? Or you can get both. Doesn't matter. You can get both. It's just going to be $15 each. Okay, so Chris. Oh, okay. Will there be a reunion between Chris and Catherine? Will there be a reunion between Chris and... Why is it doing that? Will there be a reunion between Chris and Catherine? Will the two of them reconnect? Will there be a reunion? Will there be a reunion between Chris and Catherine? Will there be a reunion between Chris and Catherine? Clarify the Ten of Swords. Let's see. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Clarify the Lovers. Okay. I'm seeing a lot, how do I say this? You know, sometimes when I'm seeing something, it's so hard for me to process how to say it so that you guys will understand me. Um Okay. So you have the Ten of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and the Lovers card that came out to answer if there will be a reunion. So starting with the Ten of Swords, you do have the King of Pentacles and the Two of Wands that came out to clarify the Ten of Swords. Now, what I'm seeing for you with this Ten of Swords is, yes, there will be a reunion. Okay? Yes, there will be a reunion. A reunion is necessary to happen because I feel like for you, you either did not get any closure with Chris, or there's still a lot of like what ifs, what could haves, what should haves, and that's what is stopping you from moving forward. Okay? Now I do feel like you never got the chance to really get to know Chris, or maybe you didn't get a chance to get to know him on a deep level. And that is why your perception of Chris is like you think he's just the one. You think he's, you know, when you don't really know someone, it's so easy to fall in love with them, right? Because you don't know them. So when you do think of them, you give them all these good traits, right? It's like this fantasy like perception of them because you haven't gotten to really see, you know, those different sides of them. I feel like that's really what's stopping you or what's making it hard for you to move on. Now, in clarity of the Ten of Swords, with this King of Pentacles, what I very clearly saw with this Ten of Swords is that, yes, there will be a reunion. The two of you, you said, wow, yes. The two of you will get to reconnect. But it's really just to quench your curiosity, you know? And the Ten of Swords represents a betrayal, the ultimate betrayal, I like to call it, because this gentleman here, he's done, and he didn't see these swords coming in his back because it was from behind. So it was from someone who they would have never thought would hurt them. Hence why I'm saying your perception of Chris is very like, you know, you put him on a high pedestal. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just because you haven't really had a taste of what he really is like, but you will. And that's why the reunion will happen, so that you will finally see the kind of person that they are. And once you see the kind of person that they are, girl, it's going to be so easy for you to move forward because you finally got to experience them, right? So I am seeing here with the Ten of Swords that while a reunion will happen, it won't last very long because he's going to do something that will hurt you so bad. But I really see that what's going to hurt you the most is because you didn't know that he was this kind of person. Okay? That's what's going to make it hurt so bad. The kind of person that you're dealing with is someone who doesn't like to commit, unfortunately. They like having options. They like it's something with their ego where they like being the dominant one, like knowing, yeah, like, I can have a relationship with her. I can have a relationship with this other person. Having options makes their ego really big. You even have the two of wands. So the ultimate betrayal is going to be because he's going to be juggling you and someone else. And what's really making me kind of not like this person is because it's almost like they are going to expect you to be okay with that, because that's just how they go about their love life. And the women in their past, the women that they've dealt with in the past, were okay with this. So they're comfortable with living like this and having a love life like this. They're comfortable. But what they don't realize is, I really feel like there's a reason why you and this person, I feel like things never took off between you and this person for your protection. For your protection, because you're so different. You're so different from them, and you're different in a good way, and you're different from the women who they've dealt with, who Chris has dealt with. It was for your protection, but it's getting to a point where you're holding on. You've been holding on for so long where it's like, okay, we'll let you experience Chris, but it's just to help you move forward. So be very careful with that, because sometimes when there's constant blockage, especially if you've been in a situation where you never really got to know that person, like things never took off, there's always something. Sometimes it's just for your protection. But when you hold on for so long, the universe is going to get tired and just say, you know what, maybe this is just something that she has to experience for herself in order for her to know. Next, you have the Seven of Cups. Decision making. I literally just said that while there will be a reunion, Chris is the kind of person who does not like to commit. He has many options. And it has nothing to do with you, Catherine. It has nothing to do with you. It's more so, see how with the seven cups, right? They all look the same from the outside. They look shiny, they look valuable, but they contain very different things from the inside. So while this gentleman here, he's, he knows he has to make a decision. He's thinking about what he should do because he has options. While the cups look the same from the outside, they have different things on the inside. So if he was to choose this cup here, even though it looks valuable from the outside, there's a snake inside. That's misfortune. But guess what? There's a cup here with jewelry, which represents fortune. So it's more so quality over quantity. And after this situation with Chris, I really feel like it's also going to teach him that lesson where you could have options, but you can have a bunch of women, who want you, but only one of them is really, a good person. And I really feel like this situation, there's going to be a lot of lessons in it for the both of you. In clarity of the Seven of Cups, you do have the Knight of Cups. So what I'm seeing here with the Knight of Cups is, I'm not even shocked that a knight came out because they are carrying some player energy with their options. But with this Knight of Cups, you're going to see his side when you see him choosing other people and not you. That's when you're going to see the kind of person that he is. And even here with the King of Swords, things are going to get really nasty between the two of you when he becomes unwilling to change his way. I see you repeatedly trying to get him to change, expressing yourself to him and the changes that he needs to make, but he's not going to do it. Okay, he's very stuck in his ways. And also another advice that I'm hearing for you is after you've expressed yourself to someone and you're letting them know that you don't like certain things that are going on that they're doing and they're not changing, that's a clear red flag, right? That's a clear sign. You can't force yourself, you can't force your way with them. If you do that, you're going to end up in a situation where you're going to feel stuck to them, but you're going to be unhappy. Next, you have the Lovers being clarified by the Page of Swords. So really what I'm seeing here, oh, I'm so sorry. Did I even, No, these clarity cards were for this one, right? So with the lovers here, the beauty of it all, because I've been saying bad news, but you know, this is a happy ending, because I am seeing though that after you deal with this person, after you experience them and you learn your lesson, that's when you're going to meet your soulmate with this lovers card. That's where you're going to meet your soulmate. And in Clarity of the Lovers, you have the Page of Swords. So if you remember at the very beginning, it was taking me quite some time to start your reading, because I was seeing something about this new person. I don't want to say they're a new person. You know who they are. I actually see here that you kind of rejected them during a point where you were still interested in Chris. Okay, so this is someone who you're familiar with, but you kind of overlooked them, or you weren't interested, or you were just so caught up with what was happening with Chris. Another clarity card that came out was this King of Cups. A huge difference between them and Chris is with the King of Cups, this new person, this other person is going to know what he wants. So it's not going to make you feel like you're the only one trying, or that it's an unrequited love. This person is very compatible with you, and the two of you want the same thing. So I'm definitely seeing a possible serious commitment with them. This individual is very decisive, and that's like a big hint. You will see this in them. Okay. And then you even have, and they're also very romantic, by the way, very romantic. Next, you have the Seven of Wands. So really what I'm seeing here with the Seven of Wands is, I don't want you to carry this lesson or this experience with Chris. I don't want you to still hold on to it, because when you can't let go and heal and forgive, you'll end up, in a sense, your past will still influence your future. Okay, I don't know. I just kind of saw something like that with with the Seven of Wands, where you're going to pick up on some bad habits or some insecurities that you got with this connection with Chris. And then when you meet this amazing person, you will make such an easy and beautiful connection, something complicated. All right, so that's just a little advice as well. All right, so let me read the chats, because when I'm doing these readings, I don't really... Okay. Okay, Catherine. So, I really hope that this was helpful. I really do. I hope it resonated. I hope you got your clarity, your confirmation. Um, I just really hope that it helped. Okay, Catherine? Or Ash the Princess. I like that name, actually. Okay. Aw, you're welcome. You're so welcome, and thank you so much for getting a reading with me. I really do appreciate it. So, let's see. Okay, so Haiti, am I pronouncing your name right? So you want to know, Haiti, you want to know um, about your future lover. Okay, so what they're like. Okay. What will Haiti's next lover be like? Yeah, I know, right, Simone? Her reading was very beautiful. And I think we've all, or at least the majority of us, have kind of experienced the same thing, you know, where we think that someone is the one, and once we actually get to know them, we're like, ugh. And then we meet that person who actually is the one, and we like see the contrast, you know, we see that big difference. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and post the comment again, that general comment, so people will know. Okay. It was needed. And Ash, I feel like you kind of already knew, but you know, sometimes, like I said, sometimes you just have to experience things for yourself. Okay, so let me focus on Haiti. What will Haiti's next lover be like? What will Haiti's next lover be like? Hi, Carissa. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in to help me out. Oh, and Carissa, I totally forgot to let you know in that email that I sent you, you are absolutely welcome to get a um, free reading since you are my moderator and you do such a great job. So if you want to participate in this reading, it'll be free for you. Just let me know. Clarify this Two of Wands. Ooh. Hmm. I like this person. I like your next lover, Haiti. I'm seeing some of their qualities and I really like it. Clarify the Magician. Clarify the Magician. Okay, so just give me a second. Let me focus on your card. Okay. I really like this person. Hmm. Okay. So what I'm seeing here, so you have the Two of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Magician. In clarity of this Two of Wands, Stone People Vigilance came out, and that's why I was stalling. That's why I was stalling because I needed to know why this particular card came out, because this Stone People Vigilance card rarely ever comes out, and it's a very powerful card. So I was trying to see how that was connecting to his character. So sorry that I was taking so long. But the kind of person that your next lover will be is a person who has a very strong character. And the reason why I say they have a strong character is really because they're going to be tested. Okay, they're going to be tested a lot in this connection. There will be there will be people who will try to there will be people who will try to make them not come forward or not initiate anything with you. That's what I'm seeing. And it's more so because the two of you are going to come from different backgrounds. Your way of life versus the way of life that they were taught. I don't want to say that this is yeah. I'm doing Haiti right now. So I just feel like did I type that incorrectly? Did I type that incorrectly, Carissa? I'm so sorry. Let me see. Okay, so no, I didn't type it incorrectly. So I'm doing Haiti right now. That's why I didn't include her in the list. I'm doing Haiti right now. So after Haiti, it's Simone, Tamika, and Stella. Sorry if that kind of confused you. So Haiti, this is for you. So I'm really seeing that it just really seems like the two of you are come from different backgrounds, and especially the way that they were taught is very different from your way of life. And it's interesting because if we're looking at your person, the next person who's coming towards you versus their family or the people they were raised with, they themselves are also very different from the people who raised them. Because as a child they were taught certain things, and then when they became older they detached. They saw the world very differently, and so now their perception or their way of life is also very different from their family and friends way of life, right? So it's not that they're going to think that you're different, it's just that their family and their childhood friends are going to think that you're different. Does that make sense, Haiti? you know um And it's they have a strong character because there's going to come a time where they will have to be headstrong, and they will end up it'll feel like they have to choose you versus their family, or their people from their childhood, their background, or their culture. It'll come to a point where they will feel like they can't balance, not necessarily you, because remember, they are just like you. Okay, even though they were raised differently, like I said, there came a time where as they became an adult, they also started to change their perception, and now they're very different. Their way of life is very different from, how they were taught. So the two of you are very much alike, but it's more so their background and people from their background who will see the two of you as being different from each other. And so with the two of wands and the stone people vigilance, clarifying it, I do feel like there will come a time in this connection where your next person will feel the need to choose you over their background and the people from their background. Am I making sense, Haiti? Just let me know. You know? And so that's why with the stone people vigilance, with the stone people vigilance card, that is why I was seeing that, something about their character where, can you imagine, most of us are not able to do this because a lot of people, the way that you're raised, people stay that way. You know what I'm saying? What you've been taught, people say that way. That's why a lot of people who, like, let's say they convert religions, or they convert religions, or maybe they date someone outside of their race, or they just date someone who's very different from how they were raised. It takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of courage. And it takes a lot of courage. So that's really it explains why I said at the very beginning of your reading that I really like this person. I really like their character. Next, you have the King of Pentacles being clarified by Meadow, which says vulnerability. So I saw this with the Two of Wands. Okay, so I'm not shocked that the King of Pentacles is just reminding me or confirming that another characteristic for this person who's coming towards you is that they are extremely level headed. They are extremely level headed. I mean, you know, they I just keep on seeing how stable they are. They're very stable, and even something about their career. What is this about their career? Because whatever it is that they do for a living, they're in a high position. They're in a powerful position. And what I love the most about them as well is that even though they are in a powerful position, they don't abuse their power. They don't let their power get to their head. Okay. Um so with this Meadow vulnerability card clarifying the King of Pentacles, um what will they be like? Well, they're going to be very expressive. This is a person where I kind of feel like their ability to be so expressive might make you feel uncomfortable at times, Haiti. And maybe it's just because You're not used to being confronted. Okay? I think it's because you're not used to being confronted, and confrontation is not always a bad thing. Confrontation is necessary a lot of times, especially to communicate with people. So try your hardest to not view confrontation as like a problem. Just because your partner wants to talk to you about something doesn't mean that they want to argue. And also try to understand their background, because they're very headstrong as well. They definitely have to confront a lot of people from their background. So this is a person who has really great communication skills, and they are also very emotionally intelligent. Next, you have the magician being clarified by the release card. This is the second time that this has came out. So for the second time, like I said, they will have to make major changes in their they will have to make major changes in their family life, their background. I definitely see them detaching, but they are also going to be very open to understanding your way of life and understanding your culture. I think that's what it is. I feel like this next person who's coming towards you, the two of you are from different cultures. That's what it is. Okay. And they will be willing to let go of certain things that they were taught that they don't view as acceptable in their own life now that they are an adult. And, they will be very, very, very open to, learning from you and learning about your background. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Hopefully, I really hope that that was helpful for you, Haiti. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. I really do appreciate that. So let's take a look at the chat. What's going on here? So, Carissa, thank you so much once again. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That list is correct because I got that list from PayPal. So that list is telling me, the list on PayPal is according to who paid. So if someone paid before you, they're going to be before you. You know, Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, it sounds like what you're going through now, Haiti. Okay, so after Haiti, like I said, it's Simone, Tamika, Stella, and Gloria. Okay. So Simone, you're up next. Thank you so much for getting another reading with me. I really do appreciate it. So um, Simone, what reading did you say you would like? Was it the Hi Carol, yes. So Carol, this $15 live stream, you can choose from two questions. You can choose will there be a reunion between you and your love interest, or what will your next lover be like? Okay? So Simone, I'm just waiting on you to let me know, because I have already forgotten what your first reading was, girl. Okay, next lover. What will Simone's next lover be like? Oh, so do you just want more information, Simone? Simone, you are hilarious. Clarify the moon card. Hmm. Clarify the lightning power card. I need to know what's going on with that one. Clarify the lightning power card. Clarify the Four of Cups. 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 Clarify the Ace of Wands. 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 Okay, so we're trying to get more information on what this next level will be like, right? So you have the Moon card, you have the Four of Cups, and you have the Ace of Wands. In clarity of the Moon card, you have Lightning, which says power. Okay, this card keeps on coming out, and it's so weird because all the cards that I already used in a reading, I always put it at the back. Always put it at the back. And I shuffle. And I take the card that's at the front. So I think that's really weird. Or should I say, interesting. Did this card come out for you last time, Simone? I know it came out for like 2 people. It came out for you last time. Okay, so just give me a second. Let me see what's going on here. Because this power card is kind of throwing me off. I need to see what this is about. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's what it is. Okay. Hmm. Oh my gosh. So, really, what I'm seeing here, Simone, with this moon card being clarified by the lightning power card, I'm just seeing a power struggle. That's what this lightning card is saying. There's going to be a power struggle here, and it's just because you're dealing with someone, or you're not dealing with them right now, but when it does happen, when they do come towards you, this is someone who's very, very stuck in their ways. I just feel like they're too stuck in their way, and they have to understand that in a partnership, you have to, you know, try to get a different perspective, try to, Carissa, could you add Beatrice on the list, please? I totally forgot. Beatrice, if you're still here, please forgive me. Beatrice gave me that $15. Beatrice gave me $15 in the super chat. Thank you, Beatrice, and thanks for your patience. I'm actually going to do your reading after Simone because I know you paid a long time ago. I'm so sorry. Um, so yeah, Simone, like I'm just seeing here a major power struggle, and the both of you do have some. The both of you are very headstrong. Both of you are very stubborn as well. But I do see here the power struggle is going to come from one person wanting to lead all the time. Like it always has to be their way. And if that's let me not say if, because I know that it's him. So if that's him, okay, since that's going to be him, you're the kind of person where you feel like, well, you're intelligent as well and you're experienced as well. So you would appreciate him giving you a chance to lead. You know what I'm saying? And if you ask me personally, I feel like that's how a relationship should be. It's not always going to be one person, being the leader all the time, because the both of you have your weaknesses and your strengths, and there's some things that you're going to understand more than him, vice versa. So this entire spread is more so telling me about this power struggle between the two of you to let each other lead. And with the release card here, someone's going to have to give up their pride and ego. Wait, I'm trying to remember what I said in your reading because I've done like three people since I did you. Um, I think I remember I did say that. I did say that in your first reading. I that they are kind of like, what did I say? Cocky? I said something about their ego. I remember saying that, and it's crazy because I'm sorry I don't remember everything that I specifically said because, I've done like three readings since I did you, but this entire spread is just talking about his ego and his ego. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't see anything about him being in a powerful position. I don't see it. Okay? Um I'm not saying that he's not, but the cards are not telling me about that. This power card is more so with his ego, always wanting to dominate. Okay. And then next you have the Four of Cups being clarified by Dragonfly, which says emergence. I do feel like this will be his unwillingness to see from a different perspective, to try new things, to be led, instead of always leading other people. With this Four of Cups, this is resistance. Resistance to what? Resistance towards, you know, learning new things, beginning new things, getting different perspectives, seeing things from different views. This is resistance here. Resistance. And you know what is crazy, because his resistance towards letting you lead will actually make him stagnant. You know, I'm seeing something here with this emergence dragonfly card, where there's something that's meant to happen to him, and it's only meant to happen to him because he met you. Okay, so it's like there's this major abundance that's supposed to come towards him through you, though. It's like you're going to show him something, or you're going to lead him towards abundance, but because he's going to resist, I don't know if he will get that abundance. And that's just so crazy, because at the end of the day, we all need each other in a way. So for you to have that for him to feel like, oh, he always needs to lead, he's always right, don't listen to anybody else, it's just him, that's how you miss out on your blessings, because you never know, someone can come into your life and show you something so different and lead you towards abundance. And I feel like that's really what's going to happen, but he has to be careful with that ego. Next, you have the Ace of Wands being clarified by Desert, which says vision quest. Let me pull out another card to clarify this Ace of Swords. Six of Cups, Page of Wands. Okay. All right. So with the Ace of Wands, remember how I think I said to you in your first reading, I said that there's going to be a lot of clashing. Um, if I hope I'm remembering correctly and I'm not getting you mixed up with someone else, but I do remember saying there's going to be a lot of clashing in the beginning. Okay, but I do feel like as the connection continues, in a way he's going to change. He's going to change for the better. He's going to get, he's going to adjust. Okay, he's going to adjust to you, and adjust to the connection that the two of you have, because I do see you leading him to abundance, taking him to a place of fulfillment and teaching him things. But in the beginning, there's going to be some resistance, especially, because the Page of Wands is all about overcoming an obstacle. Okay. Um, what else am I seeing here? I'm also seeing here, you know what I saw with this Six of Cups? I feel like in a sense you're also going to encourage him to like mend, mend what he broke. I feel like this is someone where he has there's a lot of people who don't really like him. Okay, let me just be honest. There's a lot of people who don't really like him, and he has ruined many connections and friendships with people. And I feel like, in a sense, by him finally allowing himself to learn from you, you're going to make him a really a better person. You said, is he black or white? Let me see if the cards will give me something. Hmm. He's not black nor white. He's not black nor white. I would he looks come on, let me show off my geography skills. Geography used to be my favorite subject when I was in high school. He looks like a he's definitely foreign. He's not white though. He's not Caucasian and he's not black either. He's looking like someone who's of Latin descent. Latin? Latin, maybe even Middle Eastern. One thing that I keep on seeing about him is his hair. He has very thick, thick black hair. Very thick, thick jet black hair. Come back and tell me though. That's what I'm seeing about him. But those traits are not very specific, Like, there's some Latin people who have dark black hair. And then you have some Middle Easterns who have it as well. And I can't tell. Oh my gosh, this woman. You really said, okay, but this is the thing, Simone. Simone, this is the thing. Diva! We got Diva in the house. Hi, Diva. This is the thing, Simone. I didn't say that he was broke. You were asking me if the power card meant he's in a powerful position, and I'm saying that for that card, that's not what the card was telling me. It doesn't mean that he's not. It just means that that power card that came out with the lightning, that is not saying anything about his finances. Oh, goodness. I really hope that Beatrice is still here. Beatrice, I'm so sorry. I was only looking at my PayPal list because, that's where I'm accepting payments, but you did pay through Super Chat. Beatrice, are you still here? I do feel like Simone, I do feel like he comes from a background of money, like upper middle class. I do feel that, very comfortable, but he's not going to tell you that. He's not going to he's not going to tell you that, and that's just because like he's a grown man. He doesn't find any benefits in telling people, "Oh, my parents have money." You know what I'm saying? So, okay, let me see. Oh, yay, Beatrice. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so sorry. I'm so, so, so sorry. Um, I was only looking at my PayPal list, so I do apologize. But if you could just tell me, do you want to know if there will be a reunion, or do you want to know what will your next lover be like? Carissa, if you're still here, can you please add Catherine? Catherine purchased another reading. She will be after Gloria. And then after Catherine, it is Cassandra. Carissa, I don't see a Carol on my list. Okay. I don't see a Carol on my list. Carol, if you're still in the chat, I did not get anything from you. Okay. So Beatrice, you said, what will my next lover be like? Let's see. What will Beatrice's next lover be like? Beatrice, what will Beatrice's next lover be like? What will Beatrice's next lover be like? Oh, it's okay, Carissa. You're doing amazing. Thank you so much for being here. What will... Let me just pull out some clarity cards because I want to make sure. Okay. Because that Five of Pentacles can mean a lot of things. Okay, clarify the Five of Pentacles. Oh, my shuffling skills are everywhere. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. This person has money. They definitely have money. Yeah, Carissa, I'm sorry. So, Beatrice actually purchased before you came in. And she purchased through Super Chat, and I totally forgot because I'm only taking readings through PayPal, but I'm still gonna do hers. So your list is right though, Carissa. Your list is still on point. After I do Beatrice, I'm gonna be following your list. Blessings. Knew it. This person is financially abundant. Okay. This is such a beautiful card. These the artwork for the Earth Magic decks are really beautiful. So, what will your next lover be like? You have the 5 of Pentacles, the Fool card, the World. So, starting with this 5 of Pentacles, this is amazing because I'm seeing that they are going to be very helpful. I feel like they're going to be helping you a lot in your life. This person is very giving. They're very giving as well. And I just see them doing, I just see them changing, like changing your life a lot, you know? Like, I don't know what it is that you need. And, you know, I don't have to know, Beatrice, because this is a live stream. But whatever it is that you're in need of, this person's going to come into your life and they're going to be more than willing to give you what you need. Um, wow. If you've ever been in a place where you feel like, you know, no one is there to help you, or you feel like it's just you versus the world, and you know everyone's waiting on you, you know, everyone's looking up at you, Beatrice, to help them, but you yourself, you also need help. I feel like that's where a lot of your stress and burden comes from. And when this person comes in, they will be more than willing to be your, you know, companion, and just they're just going to be so giving, you know, whether this is financially, whether this is just financially, they're very abundant, yes. And I do see them sharing their money with you willingly, like not expecting anything back in return. But I also feel them, I see them being your partner. They're going to be right next to you, because I feel like a lot of times, you know, there's been moments in your life where you feel like everyone's looking towards you, looking up at you, you know, for help, but you yourself, you feel like no one's there for you. So they're going to be a really great partner for you. In clarity of the 5 of Pentacles, so let's just talk about the Hermit, and let's talk about the 6 of Wands. So with the Hermit card, this is a person who's very simple. They're so simple. I know I keep on saying that they are financially abundant, but this is a person where you look at them and you would never tell that, oh my gosh, you know, they're rich, or you know, they have this and that. They're not flashy whatsoever. They're actually very reserved, and you'll have to get to know them first for them to let you know about, you know, their assets and what they have. I just keep on seeing their sincerity. Like, they're just a really genuine and humble person. You even have here the 6 of Wands. So this is a person who they advocate for people. This is someone where they could maybe be like a lawyer. If they're not a lawyer, they it's something like a social work. Maybe they have their own charity. And this is, remember this, because this is how you'll know when they come forward. It's either that maybe it's either that they're a lawyer. If not, they just like to like advocate and help people who are, you know, defenseless, people who need help, because they're very abundant. Next you have Fog. Next, you have Fog, which says veiled. So, one thing that I keep on seeing repeatedly in your spread is that this person is really going to help you out. I know I've said that a million times, but I mean, this card says it as well. They're going to be a major blessing into your life. And one thing that I just see is they're going to be so passionate to make life easy for you. So it's like whatever it is that you need, and you tell them, they'll give it. You know what I'm saying? They'll help you get it. They don't want to see you struggle, or, you know, have a hard time in life. Like, I just think this person's very caring. They're just a very caring person in general. And so in love, they're going to be very attentive and considerate. Next, you have the Fool card. being clarified by dragonfly emergence. I see something about moving. There's going to be like physical moving. Maybe this is a person who comes from a different country or there's some physical distance. But wherever it is that you're from, they're not from there. Okay. Next, you have dragonfly, which says emergence. You know what? They probably moved to wherever you reside, Beatrice. They're not from there, right? So they moved, and I feel like they're going because I don't really see you moving, but I do feel like wherever it is that you're living, they're from someplace else, but they moved to where you are, and the two of you are going to start your life or like start a new beginning there. That's what I'm seeing. Next, you have the world card being clarified by rainbow, which says blessings. I just said a new beginning, and then the world card is also about starting new beginnings. I like the correlations. So the world card is actually the card that I saw them being financially abundant. That's the card that I saw it in. And I'm just seeing here with the world card and rainbow blessings, I'm not sure what kind of person you are. There's some people where they don't really like for other people to help them out too much, but I just want to reassure you that this individual is a person who's very sincere. They will never ever give you something and, expect something back, expect something in return. They're not, because I do see them being very, very financially giving when it comes to you. And, so don't be alarmed or don't think that you know, they have bad intentions, because I do see elevation within your personal life. I do see them by sharing what they have with you, your life will be elevated. Okay. So, Beatrice, thank you so much. I really hope that that was helpful. Okay. Let me take a look at this chat. What are you girls talking about? So, Carissa, I'm going to read to you the list one more time. Let me just double check PayPal. So, this is how the list is, Carissa. Let me know if you're ready. So, Carissa, this is how the list is. I know you already have one going, but so we can just double check. So the list, it is Tamika. I'm about to do Tamika. So Tamika's next. Stella, Gloria, Catherine, and Cassandra. I've been using both. I've been using both, so. Okay. And Carissa, thank you so much. So Tamika, you're up next. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I really do appreciate it. I just want this reading to be, as in depth as possible. And welcome to those of you who are joining us. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is a $15 live stream reading. You can ask if there will be a reunion between you and your love interest, or what will your next lover be like. In the comment section, you will see how you can get a reading with me. I have my amazing moderator, Carissa, so if you guys have any questions, just let her know. So, Tamika, which question would you like? Do you want a reunion or next lover? Okay, Tamika. So, Tamika, this is your reading. You want to know what will your next lover be like? What will Tamika's next lover be like? What will Tamika's next lover be like? What will Tamika's next lover be like? Clarify the Eight of Swords. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Oh wow. Um, so you have the Eight of Swords, Page of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles that came out to answer what will your next lover be like, Tamika. So with the Eight of Swords being clarified by the Eagle Communion card, I'm just going to tell you what I saw intuitively. So I got that this person is, they're going to be coming in your life to settle you down. That's what I heard, to settle you down. Um, Now, the two of you are very different. The way that they live their life is very different from how they live your life, or how you live your life, should I say. So, when they do come towards you, I do feel like you're gonna have to make some changes in your life. And it's not, I'm not saying that they're gonna change you, or that you have to change, who you are, but I'm just saying it's it's with who you are, but more so with your life, and your lifestyle, should I say, because when they come in, I feel like they're gonna slow you down in a good way. They're gonna slow you down and try to get you settled. um I do feel like, in a way, you haven't had the best of luck with past people in your love life, like exes, or just past love interests. You haven't had the best of luck when it comes to that, and in a way that has sort of, it kind of messed up your views, and what you think a relationship should be like. But by them coming into your life, in a sense, they're going to show you a different part of love. That love doesn't always have to be hard, and it doesn't always have to be complicated and toxic. Like, I'm also getting the word purify. They're going to come into your life and cleanse you in a way. This is kind of deep. But I do see you, when you do get to know this person, you're gonna be like, finally it's my time. Finally, I've met the one. Because, like I said, I just see that you've had it kind of rough with people from your past. Okay. Next, you have the Page of Pentacles being clarified by Cave Sanctuary. I do feel like, by this person coming towards you, in a sense, they're going to take you very seriously, Tamika, and that might trigger you in a way. Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that they're going to take you seriously. It's a good thing that this is someone who has qualities to potentially be a spouse. But in a same way, it will trigger you. Maybe it'll trigger certain things that you went through in the past that has sort of traumatized you. But to simply say, what I'm seeing with the Page of Pentacles is, they will propose. They will want to marry you. A proposal will happen in this connection when you meet them, Tamika. But in a sense, you might get cold feet. You might withdraw, or that might trigger some, past wounds, some childhood traumas. But remember what I said, they're coming in to heal you. and purify you, because I do see some trauma with people who you've dealt with in the past, and they've kind of given you a bad representation of what love really is. Next, you have the Three of Pentacles being clarified by spring equinox, which says rebirth. So I just keep on seeing, Tamika, that one big major thing about them is they are, like I said, they're going to come in to settle you down. This is someone who's very level headed. This is someone who, they're very responsible as well. They are definitely not the spontaneous type. They are very mature. This person has their life together and they want you in it. But I don't know, it's like you might think that they're too different from you, or you might feel like you're not ready for that, because the Three of Pentacles, I'm seeing resistance. I'm seeing there's going to come times, come a time where you might feel like the two of you are too different, that cold feet. And then you even have spring equinox, which says rebirth, you resisting this person and not allowing them to fulfill their purpose of coming to your life, which is to in some way purify and kind of, you know, give, it's like to help you change for the better. That's really why I see them coming in. And the resistance, don't resist it, because this is supposed to be you. You're gonna bloom. You're gonna bloom into an even more beautiful woman. And I'm not talking physically, but more so spiritually. Your maturity, your wisdom. Um, so don't push a good thing away. Um, this person's ready. I mean, they're ready. They're ready to settle down. They are very traditional. Okay, they're very traditional. Oh, you said that they are a total opposite of you. Good night, Simone. Thanks so much for getting a reading with me. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for tuning in. Sweet dreams. Um, Tamika, are you saying that they're very different from you? And that's what I've been saying. They're very different, but I did hear they're coming in to settle you down. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Ash the Princess, good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for getting a reading with me. I really do appreciate it. You're welcome, Tamika. Thank you. Carissa, who's next? Okay. So, Stella, you are next. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay. So she wants a reunion. Or she wants to know if there will be a reunion. So, Stella, I'm just going to need their first name. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me their last name for privacy reasons. So just their first name, and I'll see if there will be a reunion. Who is that? ST9G. What's your name? Because I know you've been in here. Did you book a reading? So Stella, we're on you. I'm just waiting for you to give me their first name. Oh, that's Stella. Okay. Okay. Let me read your comments because Stella, you are writing me up. Let me see. My question is, okay, sorry about that, you guys. Okay. So, Stella girl, what's going on? You've been writing me up a storm. Okay, my question is, will there be a reunion, and will it be for good, or it's because we had any curse? Is that what you meant? His name is it Demeter? I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it. I just feel it in my soul. That's not how you pronounce it. Please forgive me. Can I just refer to him as D? Please, need your clear, important for me. Why? Because well, Stella, I do hope that your health does get better. I do pray that you recover. I know you said that it's incurable, but you know you don't know how God works. You know what I'm saying? So just keep your faith up. That's really what I would say. Um, on the second one, Demeter, Demitar. I feel like you guys are laughing at me. I feel like you guys are laughing at me. Usually I'm really good with pronouncing different names, really. Like I've pronounced, different ethnic names on the first try. But can I just would you be okay if I just refer to him as D? That be okay, Stella? Oh, you said you're laughing. So it's okay if I refer to him as D. Oh, as two E's. Oh, so it was D. It's Demeter or Demeter. Is that what it is? So we're just gonna say D because I don't want you to keep on laughing at me. um, so you want to know about a reunion? Carissa, you're doing amazing. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you. Will there be a reunion between Stella and D? Will there be a reunion between Stella and Dimitar? Will there be a reunion? Will there be a reunion between Stella and Dimitar? Will there be Will there be a reunion between Stella and Dimitar? Girl, oh my god. Look at the cards that she got. Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Cups. The Lovers. I'm so jealous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Stella. I think you found the one. Let's see. Okay. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. What's going on with this Wheel of Fortune? Page of Swords. There's definitely going to be a reunion. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've never seen something. Is it something that's been on your mind? Like, have you been obsessively thinking about this? Because the cards are just the cards are like here. Like, there you go. Like, you've been asking for this. You know? Like, and they're amazing. Like the Wheel of Fortune being clarified by the Page of Swords. Wow. Oh, okay. I really don't like saying this because I don't want to get so stuck on titles, and I know that twin flames can be very controversial, but girl, I'm getting twin flame energy, okay? I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to be biased because I don't know if I agree with it, but like it doesn't matter what I think, right? Because I'm that's what I'm hearing and that's what I'm getting. So I'm going to be an honest reader and I'm going to tell you. And this is maybe like one of the very few readings that is making me believe in twin flames because this is what I'm hearing and this is what I'm seeing. This is your twin flame. This is your twin flame. Oh, I don't I just had to say it. I had to say it. So with the Wheel of Fortune, I do see that you and D, you guys have completed a cycle. Okay, so the journeys that the two of you were on individually, it has been complete. I think this is the first reading that I've seen something like this because a lot of people, you know, who are typically in a twin flame, goodness, they take forever to complete their journeys. And when they get readings with me, they're still in that journey. But I've never seen a reading like this where it's like it's been completed. Your separate journeys has been completed. In Clarity of the Wheel of Fortune, you have the Page of Swords. So because the two of you have done the work, completed your separate journeys, the two of you will get a new beginning. In Clarity of the Wheel of Fortune, you have the Page of Swords. So let me just tell you that their feelings for you has not changed at all. I mean, they still very much feel this. they still feel the same way about you. It's like the feelings that they had towards you when they first met you, that's how they're still feeling. Nothing has changed with this Page of Swords. And they absolutely have not moved on. As a matter of fact, I even want to say that this person, if you're on social media, or if you guys have mutual friends, or maybe you live in a similar area, they've been, once in a while, they'll keep tabs on you. They'll see what you've been doing. And that's just because even if there is physical distance, I feel like emotionally the two and energetically the two of you are still connecting. Next, you have the Ace of Cups being clarified by the Chariot. The messages are coming so clear for me. So with the Ace of Cups here, you guys will be granted a new beginning, and that's just because you deserve it. That's because, like I said, with this Wheel of Fortune, the two of you have done the necessary work and you have completed one cycle. And so and that separate journey that the two of you guys were on, it was necessary. So the Ace of Cups, things will finally, get started. I mean, things were already started between the two of you, but I just feel like with the Ace of Cups, an actual relationship will finally happen. Like, finally, like a serious, long-term commitment will finally happen because the two of you have done the necessary work. In clarity of the Ace of Cups, you have the Chariot. They're coming towards you. They're coming towards you. As a matter of fact, I just want to tell you, sit back and relax because you've done the work, they've done the work, and they're taking action towards you. Okay? Maybe the work that you can do, maybe you can just be prepared. Okay? Maybe you can just be prepared. Be prepared for them when they do come forward, but they're already making that step towards you. Carol, I don't see your name on my PayPal list, so that's probably why Carissa didn't include your name. But yeah, like this is incredible. I told you the two of you have completed a very necessary cycle. Like very I don't even want to keep on saying cycle. It's the separate journeys that the two of you are on. It has been completed and they're finally prepared to come towards you, and that's what they're doing right now. Next, you have the Lovers card. This is a soulmate connection, which is just saying that there's significance as to why the two of you met each other. In clarity of the Lovers card, you have the Ace of Pentacles, another new beginning card. Okay. Another no, Carissa, I'm saying I don't see Carol on my PayPal list. I didn't get a purchase from you, Carol. Okay. So, yeah, with the Lovers and the Ace of Pentacles, yes, don't worry. Don't worry, Stella. I promise you, don't worry. Everything has been orchestrated. Everything. Oh, Kara, I'm so sorry. Carissa, I'm so sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do your thing, Carissa. Don't mind me. Carol, I'm sorry. Sorry. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry about anything. Everything is being orchestrated. Okay? Hi, Vienna. Ooh, Indonesia. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, yeah. Stella, I really do hope that yeah, sorry about that, Carol. I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to call you out or anything. It's just I saw you and Carissa going back and forth, so I thought I could help, but I ended up making things worse, right? More complicated. So, yeah, Stella, I really hope that this reading was helpful for you. Girl, don't worry, don't worry. Everything has been orchestrated. Everything was already orchestrated because this is a twin flame. Oh my gosh. Okay. Carissa, who's next? Aw, you're welcome, Stella. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting a reading with me. Thank you for tuning into my live stream. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, Carissa, you're next? Okay, love. What's your question? Do you want to know like about a reunion or what will your next lover be like? Let's see. Okay, so Zach, let me see. Will there be a reunion between Carissa and Zach? Carissa and Zach. I hate when that happens, you guys. It's so annoying. These cards are huge for my hands. Let's see. Will there be a reunion? Will there be a reunion between Carissa and Zach? Will there be a reunion? They're so huge. Will there be a reunion? Okay. Uh-oh, Three of Cups. Clarify the sun. Clarify the Hierophant. Carissa, when was the last time you talked to Zach? Because I feel like you haven't talked to him. I feel like there's been no communication. It's either that there's been no communication or you haven't been showing interest. Ooh, Carissa, I'm about to get on to you. Last week, but prior to last week, was there like, you know, consistency? Prior to last week, were you talking to him? Because I just feel here you have not been communicating. There's been no interactions. Something's fading here, Carissa. That's why I'm kind of concerned. Because, and you can't blame him because if he's not saying that, if he's not seeing, remember I was trying to focus and I said I love you in code. Yeah, I remember your situation. And I remember all of us in the group chat, not in the group chat, but you remember everyone was like, talk to him, talk to him. See, told you. Because that's what I'm seeing, Carissa. I'm seeing there's been no interaction, no communication. That's literally what I said, and you're confirming it. Okay, and that's why when you said you said that you spoke to him last week, but I was like, no, because prior to that there was nothing, no contact, and so um, let me see. Oh, girl, you and your crying face. But you said last time he will come back to talk in a month. You said he didn't have to do, you said he didn't have to do anything though. What do you mean? He didn't have to do anything. I said that? I mean, all I remember was us saying talk to him. Unless I'm getting you confused with um someone else, but I remember, we were all encouraging you to like talk to him. Well, yeah, okay. Carissa, this is the thing. You can't go such a long time without talking to someone and then you just pop up. Some people will take that as an offense. Some people will be like, "Oh, maybe she's trying to play with me or like play mind games." Um so maybe I'm getting you confused with someone else. Maybe I am. Because I thought that I was encouraging you to message him. But maybe, are you sure I didn't are you sure that me and other people in the chat were not encouraging you to message him? Are you sure? You said no, that was my first reading. Yeah, so in your first reading, in your first reading, did I say that? Was that you who I was like communicate with him, talk to him? And I remember like who was it? Who was in the chat? Because I remember that live stream was just so funny because we were all like talk to him, and I thought he felt the same and to come back. So you said that was my first reading. Okay, so the first reading that you did, I did say talk. I did say I was encouraging you. We were all encouraging you. We said you need to talk to him, like text him or something. And then he stopped replying. And then the next reading, he was coming back in a month. You say, great. Now, what do I do? Okay, let me just get started on your reading. I don't know why you're freaking out. I literally said one thing. I literally said one thing and you're freaking out. But With the Sun card, in clarity of the Sun card, you do have the King of Cups. Um, wow. If I said that he was going to come back in a month, you're telling me that he didn't? He didn't initiate a conversation? He didn't call you specifically? Oh my gosh. Because the reason why I'm asking you is something's fading. And it's not that his feelings are fading. I just feel like his passion is fading because with the Sun card and the King of Cups, I'm going to be very honest with you. I see him trying to date other people. Okay. Okay. So when did I when did I do your reading? Was it in January? And that's what I'm saying is because the passion was there, but I'm to be really honest with you, I feel like something's fading, like something's dying down. And it's not that he doesn't have feelings for you. I just feel like it's the passion. Maybe he feels like, this is something that you're not as interested in or girl, you said that I told you he would come back in a month. It hasn't been a month yet. Girl, you're acting like I told you that 2 months ago. And it didn't happen. It hasn't been a month yet. The last time I was on live stream was what, last week? Oh my gosh. The last time the last time I was on live stream, I guess you said that I told you he would come back in a month. It hasn't been a month. It's been a week since I told you that, Carissa. You are hilarious. Oh my god. You are hilarious. Like cuz I'm like, did I tell you it? Like has it been a month? Cuz I don't see things. I don't say it unless I see it. I know that for sure. I don't say it unless I see it. And I don't even focus on timestamps, like seeing when it's going to happen. So if I do see when something's going to happen, I will tell you. Girl, because with the Sun card and the King of Cups, um I do see that it's fading a little bit on his side because and he probably has his reasons. I remember I encouraged you. I said, "Please." I remember we were all begging you. We were like, "Please talk to him. Please talk to him." With the Sun card and the King of Cups, I do see him trying to give his cup to someone else. Currently right now, he's wanting to get to know someone else. He's not in a relationship, but he is dating. Next, you have the Hierophant being clarified by the Eight of Wands. I do feel like if you're not careful, he will get to know this person, and then he will be in a situation where he will have to decide, if he should continue pursuing you or if he should get into a relationship with this other person. Okay. Yes, Carissa, but okay, last week, you're telling me that last week I told you he would come within a month. You said that he would come, you said that I said he will come, next month. It's been a week. It's been a week, girl. So next you have the Three of Cups being clarified by the Judgment card. So what I'm seeing here with the Three of Cups and the Judgment card, my goodness. So, what you're going to do, and I'm going to get on to you for this, the minute you know that he's getting serious with someone who he could potentially be in a relationship with, that's when you're going to pop in. That is when you're going to pop in, and this is what's going to happen. And this is you. This is you being overly passionate to get somewhere with him with your last minute offer, but you know you're only doing it because you're kind of concerned about this other person, which is why you're coming up like this with this gentleman here, childish, immature, and distracted, because you're going to be more focused on what he's doing with the other person. That's why you're going to come in very quickly and at the last minute. And this judgment card here, you're going to put yourself in a situation where, you know, it'll be hurtful because you'll know that he'll have to choose between you and someone else, when in the past there was no one else. It was just you, and you could have had your opportunity without any competition. So to avoid this from happening, because I'm saying currently he's getting to know someone, or he's trying to get to know someone. Do your thing, okay, and try to come in. Don't wait until the last minute where it'll form this third party thing, okay? Carissa, I kind of feel like you're kind of like me, where it's very hard for people to tell if you like them, especially through text. Maybe you're just a very, I don't know, maybe it's the way that you text that is very formal. And so it's hard for people to tell, if you're flirting through text. So I do feel like you should talk on the phone with him. That way he will see how you feel, because through text things could be misunderstood. Um, you know what I mean? And the thing with you is you pop in and out. Like, it'll be weeks, and then you try to have a conversation with him. He talks to you back, and then the conversation doesn't continue. I just feel like you talk to him now and you don't talk to him again until 2 weeks later. Like, it's weird. I don't know. That's just what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying that you should do it today, but I'm saying don't wait till the last minute where you get scared that he's going to get with someone else, and then boom, you come in with this because you see that there's competition. No, I don't think he's an a-hole for that. I just think he doesn't want you to think that he intentionally ignored you, which is why he's saying that he forgot. He's giving you a reason. He's not just leaving you on red and not saying anything. Okay, so who's next? Carissa, girly, I really hope that that was helpful. Um, Wait, Carissa, do you guys live in the same area? Maybe he can be your Valentine. Thanks, Carol. Okay, so Gloria. So Gloria, we're gonna do you next. Let's see. So you want a reunion, Darren. Okay, thanks, Gloria. So if there's anyone who would like a reading, please go ahead and make your purchase because I'm probably going to end this reading in like 30 minutes, okay? The list isn't long. After Gloria, it is Cassandra and Catherine. So, Darren, let me make sure, was that his name? Um, okay, yes, Darren. Will there be a reunion between Gloria and Darren? Will there be a reunion between Will there be a reunion between these two lovebirds? You guys are obvious lovebirds. I don't know if it's like, are you guys playing games with each other, or maybe someone here is kind of being immature in a way? The both of you want the same thing, definitely. Both of you want the same thing. Why isn't it happening? Let's see. Clarify the full card. Oh my gosh. I'm over here laughing at Kirk. I'm seeing Carissa's comment and it's making me laugh. Clarify the Queen of Wands. I feel like this connection, Gloria, between you and Darren is like bittersweet. Like I was saying, the two of you are lovebirds. That's the word that I was getting. The two of you are lovebirds. The two of you want the same thing, but why isn't it happening? Like it could all be so simple. Who is this Empress? Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna. I'm gonna give you the. I'm gonna give you the tea. We're gonna see what this person's doing because I do feel like there's some childish. It's just childish, like immature, like I don't know. Let's see. Exactly, Carissa. Girl, you better go ahead and do your thing. Give him a reminder, cause you're just too chill. You're too chill at this point. You better remind him. So, Gloria, I'm gonna spill the tea for you. So you have the Fool card, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. That's a lot of queens. Okay, too many people are being involved. Okay, starting with the Fool card, you do have the World. So I do feel like there was a time when he did try to come towards you or he did try to initiate something. There was a time. That's what I'm saying with the Fool card. He had his mind made up. Okay, he had his mind made up and he was focused on you. But then you have the World card here. Hmm. I feel like this is with you where he felt rejected. It's like when he was serious about you and he did try to initiate something with you, he felt rejected. But is it that you did reject him, or, is he just being sensitive, or maybe you were in a place in your life where you were concerned about something else or another person, or maybe you were just not ready, like there was a place in your life where you were just not ready. um hmm he felt rejected, and he felt like with the World card you were still investing, or you were kind of like busy. He felt like you were busy with someone else. But I'm telling you, with the Fool card, there was a time where he had his mind made up about you. So maybe that's what's sparking this immature energy with him, where he knows that he has feelings for you, and he knows that you're waiting on him as well. So he's kind of making it hard for you, and it's immature because it's like a little bit of revenge, and it's kind of like, oh, when I wanted you, you didn't want me, and it's immature. Another clarity card that I pulled out was the Page of Wands. Lack of communication between you and him. But this communication is more so vulnerable communication that has not happened between the two of you. Communication needs to happen where the two of you will express yourselves and be honest about how you really feel for each other. That hasn't happened. The thing is, when he was focused on you, is this making sense? Let me read the chat. Um Oh, you said he's got children. So when I say childish, I'm sorry. When I say childish, childish is just like another, popular word, I guess nowadays. It's a popular word for immature. Like if I say you're very childish, that's saying you act like a child, like you act immature? And that's what I was saying he was doing. So you said he still thinks I'm still. Oh, so he thinks that you still like someone from your past. See? That's. Did I not say that, you guys? That's exactly what I said, because there was a time in the with the Fool card where he was very decisive about you. He was focused on you. He was willing. He wanted to start a new beginning with you, and he wanted to have a serious talk. This is someone who wanted to um, give you an offer. I'm seeing he wanted to have a serious discussion with you to express how he feels and ask you if you would like to be his girlfriend, or if you would like to get to know each other on a romantic level. But he felt like you were still kind of tied up or busy or focused on someone else, and you were not ready for him. So that could be a little bit of a little bit of resentment, because he is still being sensitive and he's not getting over what happened in the past. With the Page of Wands, remember what I said about communication, because there hasn't been communication in a long time. And this communication is, it can't be a formal communication. It has to be vulnerable, and the two of you being honest about how you feel. And then you even have the Judgment card here. So the Judgment card is also telling me that this is a situation that has been ongoing for the both of you, where you can't let each other go, but you're not trying to make things happen. So time is just being wasted. That's really what I'm seeing with this Judgment card. You, both of you are not taking action, but the feelings are still there. And that's why I said at the very beginning, the two of you are lovebirds. Like, it's so obvious, to the point where I feel like other people know that you like each other, but it's like it's not happening. I don't know why the two of you are not taking action towards each other. And then, so with the Judgment card here, this is something that the both of you need to make a decision about, because it's been prolonged. It's draining. It's been long overdue. Next, you have the Queen of Wands being clarified by the Devil card. So really what I'm seeing here with the Queen of Wands is, oh my goodness, I have to take off my glasses for this one. You guys, the list will be closed very soon, so if you're interested in getting this reading, please go ahead and make your purchase. If you, hopefully you guys just saw my message. That's my PayPal. It's $15. You can ask if there will be a reunion, or what will your next lover be like, okay? Oh, Carol, you have to go. Carol, what was your question? You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm probably gonna ask, um, uh, Carol, if you don't mind, if you would like, I mean, this video is gonna be up. I'm not gonna delete it, but if you don't mind, maybe you can give us your email, or you can send me a message on PayPal of your email. And maybe Carissa, if you're able to record her reading, can your phone do like a screen record, and we'll send it to you, because you have to go in 5 minutes. Um, but yeah, Gloria. So okay, so really what I'm seeing here. Oh, Carol said, I don't want them to know my email. I don't want them. I was gonna delete it anyway. Like, if you do want to post it, maybe Carissa can write it down, and I mean, she'll delete it. So if you're worried that people will, but yeah, like what I'm seeing here for you, Gloria, is with the Queen of Wands and the Devil card. The reason why I said I had to take off my glasses is because someone here got themselves in a very toxic connection, and it's because they couldn't have you, or they couldn't get the outcome that they want. So now they're still waiting, Gloria. They're still waiting, but in the meantime, they're wanting some entertainment, or they're wanting someone to kind of get you. They're wanting someone to help get you off their mind. And so with the Queen of Wands and the Devil card, I do see that this person has a very toxic connection with another woman. Okay. And why is it toxic? Because the love is unrequited. This woman is over here madly in love with them, but she knows that it's not requited. And he's kind of just stringing her along. It might not even be a serious connection. There's probably no titles, like it's not official, but it's still a connection, and it's very toxic, because with the Queen of Wands, he has someone here. He has another person here. In the meantime, he's still waiting on you in a sense, but it's like, while the time goes by, let me see if I can get someone to give me some entertainment, if you know what I mean. In clarity of the Queen of Wands, the Devil card's here. It's very toxic. because it's unrequited and he knows that his heart isn't in it. But it's like, why? Why do men do that? That's so crazy. Um, the next clarity card is this Eight of Wands. This is really, really bad because he's unwilling to let this connection with you go. This is resistance. This is resistance. And the other woman who he's with knows it. She knows that there's another woman that he's interested in. She knows it. And she knows that he's unwilling to move on from her in order to be with her. Am I making sense, Gloria? So you said his dad got neck operation. He's very concerned about that. I don't think he's focused on love right now. Girl, all I'm saying is there is another woman that's in the picture. Okay, maybe he met this other woman before his dad got surgery. I mean, I don't see what his dad having surgery has to do with him with his love life. Um, but there's another woman that's here, definitely. Because you have two queens, and then you even have this Five of Wands, which we're going to talk about later on. But I'm definitely saying that there's someone else that's here. And most likely she has been here, maybe before, that situation with his dad. Next, you have the Judgment card with the Ten of Cups. So what I'm seeing here, the Judgment card and the Ten of Cups, this is all resistance, Gloria. This is all resistance. Resistance to let this go. Like I said, this situation has been so long. It's been prolonged. Nothing's changing. Judgment card, he's not making a decision, and neither are you. And then the Ten of Cups, it's like mutually this is what the two of you want, this happily ever after. Next, you have the Queen of Cups. In clarity of the Queen of Cups, you have the Two of Pentacles. He's not making, please understand that he's not making up his mind, because you know you're not giving him any like reassurance or any hints that you want to fix this or talk about this. So he's just going to continue to be this Two of Pentacles, juggling this connection, whatever it is not anything that's official, but juggling being with this other woman versus him still having you heavily on his mind. And then you even have the Empress here with the Five of Wands. So he sees you as this Empress. But this is where the toxic part is, because he has a queen, which is this other woman who's patiently waiting to give her love to him. She's been really patient, but he sees more potential with you. He sees you as the Empress. He sees you as the Empress because, you know, he sees a future. Like, this is Gloria is someone who I could get married to, live with, have children with. The potential is higher with you. Wow. And then Five of Wands, this is commotion. And it's not just commotion between two people, but it's commotion that's involving other people outside of the connection. Yeah, Carissa, that's a good idea. Okay. Um, Now, the only thing is, I do feel like with this Five of Wands, which was the last card that came out, there will be a reunion, but I feel like it's going to be some chaos, because he has like two queens came up. So he's definitely dealing with you and another person, but it's not anything that's serious. Like, he's not in a serious relationship with this other person. Like I said, it's just to kind of take his mind off you. But if things take forever, or I don't know, I'm just seeing some messiness, messy drama with this Five of Wands. So there will be a reunion, but this is what's going to happen. Okay. What should you do, Gloria? I do think that you should, I think that you should communicate with him. I do. Communicate with him and ask to talk to him. Ask if the two of you can talk about it. And if he doesn't want to, well, at least you tried, right? So if it doesn't work out, you can't blame yourself. All right, who's next? Carissa, can you add Onella to the list? He or she just made a purchase. Oh, okay. I think you already did it. I see it here in the chat. Thanks so much, Carissa. So Cassandra, Carol, are you still in the chat? Let's see. Carol. What did Carol want? Does she want a reunion? Because I know she said she's about to drive. Okay. Thanks, Carol. Reunion with Kim? Am I saying their name right? Will there be a reunion? Will there be a reunion between Carol and Kim? So if I get to Onella and there's no one who wants a reading, I'll probably just end this live stream. So if you do want a reading, please go ahead and book and let Carissa know that you booked. Okay. Ooh, you got the reunion card. You got the reunion card, Carol. You got the Six of Cups. That's a reunion. Six of Cups represents reconnecting with your past. A reunion or reconciliation is going to happen. Clarify the Six of Cups. Oh, okay. Drive safe, Carol. I know you're driving, so you don't have to message me back. Hopefully you can hear me really well in the car. Okay. Clarify the Two of Wands. Oh. Ooh, Carol, I'm about to spill the tea for you. You're going to be very happy to hear this. So, to answer if there will be a reunion, you have the 6 of cups. 6 of cups that came out. Four of cups. 2 of wands. Okay? Those are the 3 cards that came out. So starting with the 6 of cups, like I said, this is all about a reunion. That's what the 6 of cups represents. Okay, a reunion, reconnecting with someone from your past. In clarity, the 6 of cups, you have the Knight of Wands, and then you have the World card. They're coming towards you to reconnect with you. Kim is coming towards you. The World card is saying that there will be a new beginning, but I'm also hearing that there's some things that you didn't get off your chest. So maybe you and Kim haven't spoken in a while. Maybe, or maybe if you have, the communication wasn't like, really good communication, like that honest, expressive communication. But I do feel like there are unresolved problems here. Okay. And even if there is a separation, someone didn't close the door completely. So something here still needs to be said. So if you have something to say to her, say it. She's coming back. Hopefully, is Kim a female? Or let me just say they, okay? Doesn't really matter what their gender is, but they're coming back. Knight of Wands, coming back very, very passionately. So next you have the Four of Cups in clarity of, so you have the Four of Cups. The Ten of Swords clarifies the Four of Cups. So, wow. With the Four of Cups here, I definitely see that in order for this reunion to happen, which it will, yes, yes, he will. Yes, Carol. Yes, he will make first contact with this Knight of Wands. He's coming towards you right now for this new beginning. But what I'm saying is communication needs to happen, real communication, because you have some questions about him as well. Okay? I feel like you have some things to get off your chest. So, make sure to say it, because you don't, when this new beginning starts, you don't want any resentment, or you don't want to keep on holding on to something that he did in the past. Next you have the Four of Cups. Four of Cups, so in clarity of the Four of Cups, the Ten of Swords came out. What I'm seeing here is he is burning bridges with some people. Okay, I do see that he's trying to end one connection in order to come to you. I see that very clearly. Okay, so I do feel like he's breaking up with someone right now if he hasn't already. All right? And with the 10 of swords, this is not him. It's more so the person that he's breaking up with. Okay? Let me charge my laptop. Okay? So, some feelings will be hurt here, especially from the person that he's breaking up with. Maybe this is a person that he cared for, but the love isn't there anymore. Or this could be a person that he was just sort of dealing with in the meantime to get his mind off you. But I do see him rejecting someone, ending one connection in order to have this reunion with you. Okay. Next, you have the Two of Wands. In clarity of the Two of Wands, you have the Eight of Cups. So one thing that I do like about him is with this Two of Wands, he doesn't like juggling. He knows it. He knows that it's wrong. He doesn't like it. It throws him off balance. Which is why with the Eight of Cups, he's gonna have to burn bridges with certain people and walk away from them. And it's gonna be hard. It's going to be hard because the Eight of Cups, he put some effort into something, or he spent a lot of time with someone. Okay. And he spent a lot of time with someone, and so, for him, he's going to feel some type of way, as well, having to leave, but it's necessary. It's necessary to come in. Did I talk about this Chariot card? I probably skipped the Chariot card, but the Chariot card, I saw the same thing with the Knight of Wands. The Chariot card is just confirming that he's coming towards you, and I like the Chariot because it's someone who's coming towards you prepared, taking action or moving towards something prepared. Then you have the Tower card. Oh, girl, with this Tower card, I'm telling you, I know I keep on seeing it. He's ending connections. He's leaving a lot of people behind. He's burning bridges. And there's going to be a consequence to that in his personal life. He might, people might look at him as the bad guy, for cutting certain people off. You know, it's gonna affect him some way somehow. Maybe it's his reputation or how people view him for doing what he's doing, but he feels like it's necessary in order to come towards you, and he's coming towards you correct. Okay, so that's crazy. You asked for a reunion. If there will be a reunion, and the Six of Cups came out. I feel like the Six of Cups came out specifically because he's taking that action towards you currently. Yeah, Carissa, you can ask one of the questions. You don't have to pay. Did you want to what was the first question that you did? Was it the reunion or was it the next lover one? Okay. So who's next after Cassandra? Okay, Onella. So I'm gonna do Onella, then I'm gonna do Carissa. If you guys are interested in getting this reading, it's $15. You can ask if there will be a reunion between you and your love interest, or what will the next person who's coming towards you be like? Okay. After Carissa, I'm gonna end this. So if you would like to be on the list, please go ahead. My PayPal link is in the description, not in the description box. My PayPal link is in the chat section. So, all right, Onella, did you wanna? Oh, Catherine's next. I'm sorry. I'm so Catherine. I'm sure you're so tired of me by now. So, Catherine, what will Catherine's next lover be like? What will Catherine's next lover be like? Oh, things are gonna take off fast between you and them. Let me see more about the Nine of Swords. Okay. Clarify the Star card. What will her next lover be like? What will Catherine's next lover be like? And thank you so much, Catherine, for getting another reading with me. do appreciate it. Clarify the strength card. Wait, Catherine, are you currently dealing with someone? Because I know I did a reading for you, but girl, I've done so many readings since I did yours, so please don't hold me to it. But I do see that this person's gonna come in right after you experience a major, major heartbreak. They're gonna come in right after this Nine of Swords, which is you completely heartbroken and like almost traumatized, which is why I'm asking if you've been in a relationship or if you're dealing with someone. Okay. Oh, you was in the past, but we haven't been in contact. I'm trying to remember. You guys, as you can tell, my memory is really bad. I'm trying to remember what was your first reading. Ash the Princess. Ash the Princess. What was that? Oh, you were curious about was it Chris? You were curious about someone, and I remember saying that, you're going to experience them. You're going to finally experience them, but you're going to see a side of them. I hope I'm not getting you confused with another person. Let me look at the chat and see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. So my memory's not bad after all. Or not as bad. Okay. So, okay, you have the Star card, Strength card, and the Six of Wands. And I also pulled out this Nine of Swords because I was kind of feeling like I needed to know more about this Star card. And like I was saying with this Knight of Swords, you're going to meet this next. Basically, what I'm saying is it's like you're going to meet them after going through a really, really bad heartbreak or breakup. Like it's going to be really, really bad. Um, wow. Hmm. With Star card, so with the Star card, I'm definitely seeing that things are going to take off very, very fast, which I'm really happy about because I don't want you to be in this state for a long time, like dwelling on a breakup or dwelling on something that didn't work out. Let's. Tell me more about this. Mm, 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 mm. So this is most likely. Okay, let me bring more clarity. Oh, Carol. Oh, so I was right, huh? And that could probably be why. Because remember, I kept on saying there's going to be consequences to him leaving this other person. With that Tower card, people are going to look at him differently. This man is making major decisions decisions just to come towards you. Now, if that doesn't speak volumes, then I don't know what to tell you, Carol, but this is someone who's very serious about you, right? Okay, so back to you, Catherine. So I did ask for clarity on this Nine of Swords because I wanted to see who will be causing this heartbreak, because I don't see that it's them. It's not this person who, it's not this next person. So I do feel like with this Nine of Swords, this is a person who you already dealt with, and it's most likely Chris. But remember what I'm saying, like it's going to take off really fast. So I feel like after going through this experience with Chris, boom, this they're going to come towards you. Does that make sense, Ash? The reason why I'm saying that is because I did clarify this nine of swords. And you know what though? Two Wait, hold on. I'm seeing something here. You already know who this person is. You already dealt with them. Both You know what? You might even be dealing with both of them at the same time, or maybe both of them are coming towards you, Chris and this new person. But you know who they are. But maybe when they wanted something with you, they felt like I feel like you kind of overlooked them. You kind of overlooked them a little bit because you're still kind of concerned with what Chris was doing. Ash, is this making sense? Ooh, Ash. I'm telling you, your love life is about to be, it's going to be some drama. So, in in clarity of the 9 of swords, the page of wands came out. So, I do feel like with the page of wands, right when you get over this situation with Chris and you finally see the kind of person that he is, you're going to look towards this other person and you're going to be like, "Man, I feel some type of way because this other guy has always been here and I overlooked him." And Chris could possibly be the blockage. Maybe that was the blockage. Chris was kind of in a sense indirectly stopping you from noticing this person. And that's probably why when you finally get over Chris, or you finally see that he's no good for you, and you make that known, this other person's going to be like, they're going to be like, "Well, it's my time." You know what? It's like she's single, you know, she's not thinking about that Chris guy. Like that's why it's gonna happen really fast, because he's gonna come and swoop you. Like he's gonna be like, "You know what? You're finally noticing me. You're finally seeing that I'm a good person. Like I'm the rightful person." Mm mm mm. Wow, it's gonna take off really really fast. And I remember saying, I'm kind of glad that it's going to take off fast. I'm kind of glad that, when this situation does happen with you and Chris, you're going to kind of notice him, because in a sense he's kind of going to come and save you in a way, or at least save you from dwelling on this, right? Oh, you say you're really thinking about it. And then you have the lovers. You know what? I think in a sense, you and Chris, there could be some karmic ties there. Maybe that's also why you had a hard time releasing him, and getting you out of his system, because things are going to be clear once you get him out of his picture. Out of your life, out of this picture. Once you get him out of the picture, it's like, man, I can see clearly now. I could see this other person who has always been here. Like, how did I overlook him? And in a sense, it's like you ending a karmic tie and finally getting in a connection with a soulmate. The Lovers card came out. So with the Two of Wands and the Seven of Cups, I was joking around earlier and I said your love life's gonna have some drama, and that's just because you're gonna have options. But I know you're gonna make the right decision, especially when Chris shows you the kind of person that he really is. So with the Star card being clarified by Shaman, so you have the Shaman card that says ancient healing wisdom. This card clarifies the star card. I was really just seeing the pace of the connection. Things will get serious very quickly. There will be a lot of progression in this connection. I'm even seeing here it says ancient healing wisdom. Like I said, he's gonna come in at a time where it's kind of gonna feel like he's there to save you and to stop you from, you know, dwelling on this, you know, or crying too much. And you know what I'm saying? Like when you just get in, you know, out of a relationship and you're just kind of overindulging in your sadness, and then there comes this other person here who's gonna, you know, in a way kind of heal you. Especially with the Shaman card, is kind of confirming that he's gonna come at the rightful time to get you out of this pain. Next you have strength, which the strength card, I really feel like in a sense, the both of you guys are very strong people, yes, but I do feel like this new person who's coming towards you, you will lean on them a lot. You know, with the strength card, they will be someone that you can confide in. And even during tough times, they will still be standing tall. This is someone where a lot of people depend on. So, a little advice that I can tell you is to try to make them feel like they can lean on you as well. And you know, because people like this, strong people, they always feel like there's no one else that's going to be there for them. They're there for everyone, but no one else is there for them. So just remember that when you do meet this person, you know, show them that yes, while you can lean on them, they can lean on you as well, and they're not all by themselves. They don't always have to be, you know, strong for everyone else and then, you know, feel like they don't have anyone there with them. Um, what else am I seeing? With this metal vulnerability card clarifying the strength card, I do feel like this is a person who's very masculine, very strong physically as well. But once you get to know them, you will feel so comfortable to open up to them. You know, you will feel like it's like this macho guy, but you find out that he's so sweet. With the meadow vulnerability card, you feel like this is your best friend and you can cry in front of him and he won't judge you. Like you're just gonna feel really safe with him. Next, you have the Six of Wands being clarified by the New Moon Promise card. Isn't this such a beautiful card? These cards are so beautiful. So with the Six of Wands and the New Moon Promise card, I definitely see this being a long-term commitment. This is what he's going to want. One thing that I also really like, things are going to happen so fast that by the two of you just being boyfriend and girlfriend, it's going to feel like a marriage in a sense, because whatever your battles are, he will be right there, you know, fighting your battles with you. So it's okay. And this is potentially something that could lead to a long-term commitment like marriage. Ooh, I keep on dropping these cards. So Ash, thank you so much for getting another reading. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Um, I really hope that this reading was helpful for you. Okay. So Cassandra, Was it Cassandra? Let me see this list. So Onella and then Carissa. Onella wanted to know. Onella, are you still here? Onella, if you're still here, please let me know what reading you chose. Did you want a reunion reading or um, what your next lover will be like? Okay, I went back through the I went back through it. Okay, so you want a reunion reading. And if you could just tell me their first name. Okay, is it Nigel? Will there be a reunion between Onella and Nigel? Is it Nigel or Nizel? Will there be a reunion between Onella and Nigel? Will there be a reunion? Hi, Elani. You are welcome to get a reading with me. Please, it's $15 for this live stream reading. I did put my PayPal. Let me go ahead and. My PayPal information is in the chat section, and there you can purchase a reading if you haven't already. Will there be a reunion between Onella and Nigel? Will there be a reunion? Clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. clarify the Five of Pentacles. Oh my God. I'm so glad that you got this reading because... Oh, okay, we'll take that. That like flew out at me. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you got this reading because listen, you have the Page of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. Okay. With a Page of Swords, I'm definitely seeing that the two of you have not moved on from each other. Okay. The both of you are still very much hooked on each other. But why is no one saying anything? Why is no one saying anything? With the Page of Swords, the both of you still check up on each other. The both of you are still very curious about each other. But notice how, while this gentleman is looking behind him, he's holding a sword. So maybe something painful happened. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. And that little misunderstanding is probably what is blocking a reunion from happening. In clarity of the Page of Swords, someone still wants this. Someone still wants this with you. 10 represents completion. There's a rainbow in the background, which represents happiness. I call the 10 of Cups my happily ever after card. This is like a long-term commitment, soulmate, settling down with each other, raising your kids, just a happy ending. This is the outcome that the both of you want, especially him. But the Magician, someone feels like it's impossible. And it's not that they don't want to work hard for this connection to happen. It's just that they don't believe that they can get what they want. Okay. Next, you have the Five of Pentacles being clarified by the King of Wands. There's something that the both of you are not seeing, which is that this is something that has a lot of potential. It has a lot of abundance. Perhaps what the both of you are not seeing is that the two of you are actually meant to be together. But neither of you guys see that. That's the crazy part. Like, maybe you see it, but you don't believe it. I think that's what it is. It's the lack of belief. In clarity of the Five of Pentacles, you have the King of Wands and the Queen of Cups. This is what the both of you look like. Waiting. Waiting on something to happen, but not taking action. Waiting. And the thing is, this is mutual because of the Queen of Cups. She wants to give an offer. With the King of Wands, he's kind of defensive towards you for some reason. He's very defensive towards you. And I think it could be because he doesn't know where your head is at. And he's kind of getting frustrated because, like I said, with the Magician, it's not that he doesn't want to, really work for this connection. It's just that he doesn't think that his hard work will give him the outcome. And he also feels like he has already tried in the past. So he's feeling very frustrated, and that's why he's kind of on guard. Communication might even suck on his part because he's not able to verbally express how he's feeling, so he's showing it through his actions. But that's not a good way to communicate, right? Because if you're ignoring someone, you're making the person feel like you're not interested. But that's just him calling out for help, like, woman, I'm in love with you and you're frustrating me. Next, you have the Ten of Wands being clarified by the Nine of Swords. The reason why I said I'm really glad that you got this reading is because A reunion will not happen because the two of you are not taking action towards each other at all. I don't know what this problem is. It's making me really kind of frustrated as the reader because I see two people who want the same thing, especially with this 10 of cups. This 10 of cups doesn't just pop out for anyone, and it came out for the two of you. With the 10 of wands here, I see that it's, especially from his side, it's a reunion will not be initiated from his side. He's going to dwell in his sorrow, cry himself to sleep, juggle whether or not he should come forward or stay. That's what this two of pentacles is. He's going to keep everything in, which is going to stress him out, and it's going to make him really, really bitter and really mean. I definitely see this, it's going to get the best of him. And then with the 9 of swords, this is going to be a regret for the rest of his life. Forever regretting. What is the problem here? Hold on, let me look at the chats. I really just want you to see his frustration. Not his frustration isn't saying he doesn't want to be with you. His frustration is more so him not knowing how to go about this process. And the thing with him is he needs to grow up, because I feel like he throws tantrums when he doesn't get what he wants. But the problem is he needs to better his communication skills. And I'm so glad that you got this reading, because it's like it could happen, the reunion could happen, but it won't. Right now it's saying it will not happen because the two of you are wanting the same thing, but there's no action. You know what I'm saying, Onella? Like it's frustrating me as the reader, so I can only imagine how you feel. His communicate I okay, I'm a Capricorn. The thing with me, what is his sign? So we can figure out what's happening here, because he doesn't like to talk. And when it's like a child, like how like little kids, like like for example, like babies, right? So babies can't talk. Babies can't talk. When they get upset, they throw fits. They Or like a toddler, right? When a toddler, like let's say a 1 year old or a 2 year old, they want something but they can't talk, or they don't know how to speak good yet, so they fuss and they cry and they, you know what I'm saying? That's what I see that he does. That's what I see that he does. He doesn't talk. He doesn't express himself. And he just holds everything inside, hoping, still waiting and hoping that he gets the outcome. And when he doesn't, he gets upset. What's his sign? What's his sun and moon? I usually don't do this, but I feel like really, because what I'm seeing here, it's like it could happen, but right now it's not going to. It's not going to happen. And that's why I'm saying I'm so glad that you got this reading. So maybe you can, I don't know, can you change time? Change time, or reset the time? Give more time for this connection, because I'm telling you, let me see. He's a Pisces sun. Do you know his moon? If you don't know his moon, it's okay. Because your moon sign is more so how you deal with your feelings and your emotions. And it's just so crazy that he's willing to hold all of this in and burden himself with how he feels, and then the Nine of Swords, and and the Two of Pentacles is like, really what I saw with the Nine of Swords is this is going to be his biggest regret. Like, this dude's gonna be 100 years old and he'll be like still thinking about this and why he didn't do something. I just hope that the time can be reset for this connection, because right now where it's going, the answer is no. Okay, that's fine. So he's a Pisces. That's most likely his sun sign. Pisces are water. That's water sign. I'm a Scorpio moon. That's water. Um, oh my gosh. This is just crazy. Um, I feel like the communication that you're giving him is not deep. Yeah, Carissa, that would really help me out. That really would. But I'm intuitively, I feel like when you message him, it's more so, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to me? I feel like people like this, as a water sign, you're gonna have to hit them. You're gonna have to hit them deep. You're gonna have to hit them deep. Like, just be heavy. Be heavy with him, and just tell him how you feel. Be heavy with him. Tell him how you feel. Because the thing with him is, you're dealing with someone who's very immature. So the thing with him is, the more you give him attention and you're like, what's wrong, why aren't you talking to him, the more he's going to continue what he's doing, because he likes the attention. You know what I'm saying, Onella? So I really feel like you should just come on heavy. Okay, come on heavy with him, and just, if he doesn't want to pick up your call, send him a nice lengthy text. Be deep and emotional, and that's all that you can do. At least, I'm telling you, he'll come around. Okay, I mean, you're dealing with someone who kind of has a pride, right? But don't we all? But the thing is, if you are deep and you're vulnerable and you tell him how he feels, he'll read that text. He might not respond right then and there, but I'm telling you, as a Pisces, he will respond. I don't think you should ever wait for anyone. If something's meant to happen within time, it will happen. You need to continue living your life. Really, that's what I would say. Okay. I really feel like that's all you can do. Sometimes all you can really do is just tell a person how you really feel, and be, sincere and vulnerable, and tell them how you feel, and then just leave it at that and continue living your life. That's all you can do, and just let go and let God. But the more, I just feel like with him, the more, attention, like, talk to me, why aren't you saying anything? That's, girl, he's going to take it to the head, and it's going to boost his ego. But what you can do is just make your feelings clear, and, you know, hope that when he decides to come around, you won't be committed to someone else. You need to continue to live your life. Don't ever wait on anybody. Life is too short to, wait on someone. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You already did, what you did the only thing that you could do. You already did your part, so really all you can do now is just move on with your life, live your life. And for him, I just hope that he will, learn how to confront his feelings instead of running away from them. And I just hope that by the time he comes back, you wouldn't be with someone else because you do have the right to move forward with your life. Okay? You know what I'm saying, Onella? So if another guy comes in and he's able to communicate and, sweep you off your feet, and then by the time he comes in, it's too late, then so be it. But that's really all that you can do, because I don't want you to keep on chasing and chasing and chasing, and then he's taking that, as an ego boost. You get what I'm saying? Well, that's something that you have to kind of put your foot down on, Onella. Oh, he's a Leo moon. He doesn't act like it. He does not act like it, because I know, like, Leos, when if those people Leos if when a Leo wants something, they make it evident. But yeah, Onella, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just read your comment and you said he tends to come in and out. My thing is, that's up to you. You have to put your foot down about that and stop letting him get easy access to you. You know what I'm saying? So if he thinks that he can just pop up every month, every 2 months, that's crazy. And it's up to you to put your foot down and draw the line and show him how serious you are, so that in turn he will, know that he can't be doing these things and he has to get his life together. Okay, so Anella, thank you so much for getting this reading. I'm so glad that you got it. Okay. So Carissa, what did you want to ask, Carissa? And then we're gonna do Onella, and then we're gonna call it a day. There we go again with that text. Carissa, I told you to call him. Okay. So Elani, what reading did Elani want? Okay. So okay, thanks, Elani. Could you give me their first name? Oh, you're welcome, Onella. You are very much welcome. You know, I know the situation is it's tough, but you know, what more can you really do, right? You've already told him how you feel. So, what are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? Okay. So, how does. Why did I just say how does? Will there be a reunion between Elani and C? Will there be a reunion between Elani and C? Will there be a reunion between Elani and C? Clarify the Three of Swords. Hmm. Clarify the Three of Swords. Clarify. Ooh. Sun card. Uh-oh. Mm. Too many people are involved. And that's not just confirmed with the Three of Swords, but is confirmed with the Five of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. Clarify the Star card. Why did the Star card come out? Two of Wands. Will there be a reunion between you and C? Yes. But I'm seeing that C's desire is to deal with multiple relationships. That's his desire. That's his goal. And the Star card. Oh, why did you say C? Okay, I'm gonna reshuffle then. I asked what their name was, and you said C, so I thought, but I'm sure the message is still gonna be the same. Look at what's on the back, Three of Cups. The message is still gonna be the same because it's whoever you were thinking of, but we'll see. Is it Daishan? Elani? Okay, is there going to be a reunion between Elani and Daishan? Elani and Daishan, is there going to be a reunion? Ooh, no. The answer is no. No, I'm just joking. just make sure. Let me make sure that these cards are upright, because I don't really take reversals. So after Elani, it's Carissa. Okay. And then that's it. So the list is closed, you guys. This reading was supposed to end like 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Okay. Will there be a reunion between Elani and Daishan? Will there be a reunion between Elani and Daishan? Clarify the world card. Clarify the world card. Clarify the 9 of Swords. Clarify the 9 of Swords. Clarify this Lovers. Clarify the 4 of Cups. What is up with these swords? Clarify the 4 of Cups. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Let me see what's going on here. World card. Clarify this 10 of Cups. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so you had the World card, 9 of Swords, and the 4 of Cups, Elani. So starting with the World card here, I do feel, if I'm going to be really, really honest with you, girly. So the World card here, in a sense, he has sort of moved on. Okay. The reason why I say that is because he is in a connection right now with someone else. Has it been some, quite some time since the two of you communicated or contacted each other? Because I just feel like with this, what I'm seeing here with the world card is him choosing to move forward and start a new beginning. And he's currently connecting with another person. And I wish that I could tell you that, he's not serious about this other person, but he is, because the Lover's card is describing their connection. So he's really happy. He's happy in this connection. And then you have the 9 of Wands. So I do feel like in a sense it was kind of hard for him to get over you, but he did. He eventually did. So timing might be, what really messed this up. Next you have the 9 of Swords. Ooh. Oh, you had a third party situation. That's what I'm saying, because when I did the first shuffle, you had the 3 of Swords came out. You remember? The 3 of Swords came out, the 5 of Wands, and I said that there's too many people involved. Yeah. So that's what I was saying, like even though I reshuffled, the message is still going to be the same. I'm probably just going to see something, more to the story. That's what I'm going to see this second time around. With the 9 of Swords though, I really do feel like what hurt you the most was the fact that he seemed like he didn't really care for how his actions were affecting you. There was this reckless energy with him where you felt like he just didn't care that you were hurt. Right? And in a sense, you might be, I'm no psychologist. I'm not a psychologist, okay? Um, but I am seeing that he has some narcissist, I can't even talk, narcissistic traits. Okay, some narcissistic traits. That's what I'm seeing here. Because he has a tendency of either gaslighting you or making you feel like you're wrong. Like he's really good at flipping the script. Like you will talk about something that he did and he's really good at like acting as if you did something wrong. Does that make sense? Because I'm seeing that there were times where you vocalized, you expressed to him what he was doing, and instead of him apologizing or making it right, he acted like he was mad at you. But it's like, wait a second, you hurt me. I should be mad at you. So why are you mad at me? Elani, there's some narcissistic traits here that I'm seeing. Very, very toxic. Right? So I'm not saying that he is one. I'm no psychologist, but I am seeing where, the toxicity may lie. Next, you have the 8 of Wands. This is something that he has released. He moved on. Okay, and that could really be what really hurts you the most is maybe he even told you that he wanted out, you know. This wasn't something that he wanted to work on anymore. And then next you have the 4 of Cups, rejection. You didn't want him to leave. I feel like you were kind of trying to offer him something, but he didn't want it because he was already satisfied with what he has or what he was getting. He was already getting fulfillment. But I feel like you're still struggling to move on though, because this is your energy that I'm picking up on with the Eight of Swords, your unwillingness to move forward. You're still kind of stuck on this situation. And it's draining you, to be honest. It's causing some stagnation in your love life. Then you have the Three of Wands. This is something that he's moved on, to be honest. He's moved on and he's not looking back. He's actually very defensive when it comes to you. This is not something that he even wants to like confront. And then you have the Hierophant. So I do feel like he made a decision to be with someone else over you, and that's why he let go of this connection. He didn't want to be with you because he chose someone else. And remember that Three of Swords did come out. Three of Swords came out, Five of Wands came out, Ten of Swords came out as well in the first shuffling that I did, which is a betrayal. And then you even have the Nine of Swords here. So I don't see there being a reunion. But to be honest with you, I do feel like you deserve better. Especially what I saw with that King of Swords. He's not a really nice person. Okay? He might act like he's nice or he's unaware of what he does, but he definitely knows it. Especially when it comes to acting like he's innocent when he's really not. Okay? Let's be cautious of that. Okay, Carissa. Let me see. Carissa, you said you emailed me? Okay, I'm reading your email right now. Okay, the person who I said Carissa, you have to listen. This I said that he's trying to get to know someone, so it's not his ex, it's not someone from the past. This is something that's happening right now. This is a new situation that's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so this is not a person who he's been dealing with all along. Like currently he met someone and he's wanting to get to know them. He could have met this person yesterday. He could have met this person last week, but it's not a person who has always been in his life, you know? And there's no way if you can see if it fits in the situation because you don't even talk to him. So how would you know? You know? So you're just hurting your head because what you're really going to do is just form your own conclusions and you don't know if that's even true because you don't know what's going on in his life because you don't call him, you don't talk to him. I really feel like you should call him. And Carissa, I've already told you the outcome, so you better, if you don't want to, you remember that Three of Cups and I said that you're going to go rushing in? You better try to avoid that. Oh, it's almost 11. Oh my gosh. So Carissa, did you want to choose the other reading for me to do? Carissa, I read the wrong email. I'm so sorry. I was reading another person's email. Carissa, I'm so sorry. Disregard everything that I just said. So, yeah, okay, so I'm reading it now and it's yours. You said that you got a live stream reading on February 6th and it was how does he feel? How does he feel? Yes. So, and that's the thing with readings like that. How does he feel? I'm telling you, how does he feel about you when I was doing that reading? Feelings change. You said I said he still has a crush on you. Yes, and even now that I did your reading, the feelings are still there. He wants to rebuild. Yes, that's how he was feeling at that time. And remember me telling you, I said communicate with him. Communicate with him. Communicate with him. And you didn't. He will reach out soon. You guys talked last week. Yes. I don't know. Carissa, what are you? you know? Girl, do you want me to do another reading? Because I am starving. Oh, girl, you don't have to. Just let me know what Carissa, just let me know what the question is. You don't have to. Let me know what the question is. If it's a different question, that's fine. Just let me know. You don't have to send me anything. Just let me know because you're my moderator. So just let me know what your question is. Girl, you better hope I don't fall asleep on you. So you guys, the list is closed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be doing another live stream on Saturday. Please click on my channel and go and see the post. I did put the timings. I don't remember what time I said, but it's going to be on Saturday. One is going to be in the morning, the other one's going to be like afternoonish, I believe. Actually, I can look it up right here. Sorry. Let me look it up right here so I can tell you guys when my next live stream will be. Carissa, I might not be doing a live stream next week. My next live stream is on Saturday. Carissa, just tell me your question because I know you're not going to go to sleep tonight. You're going to be thinking about it. So you guys, let me see what time my next live stream is gonna be. So next live stream is this Saturday, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST time, and the next time is going to be 8:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. So I have 2 live streams this Saturday. Okay? 2 live streams this Saturday. One is going to be at 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST time, and the other session is going to be 8:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. Okay? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This live stream is basically over. I'm just chatting with my moderator. So you want to know, finally, let me just clap. Finally, Carissa. So you want to know, how does he feel right now? What do I do to get the passion back? My feelings are the same. Thank you. How does he feel right now? How's Zach feeling? How does Zach feel about this girl named Carissa? Didn't this Three of Cups come out when I did your other reading today? The one that I did like an hour ago, the Three of Cups? Man, I'm good. Mm-hmm. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay. With the Ace of Pentacles, how does he feel? He wants a new beginning. He wants to take this connection with you to the next level. Like I said, the feelings are still here. He wants this new beginning. He wants it. He wants something serious. But the Five of Pentacles is telling me that he feels like he has already worked on this. And he feels like he feels like the right thing to do is to move forward, really. Because nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. That's what's frustrating him. And that's why he's like, well, okay, maybe Carissa doesn't want this. And then I guess the right thing to do is to move forward. Seven of Wands. He's tired of working on this. He doesn't know what else he can do. That's what I was telling you. He doesn't know what else he can do. Like, I don't know what's really going on between the two of you, but he just feels like he's done everything and he just doesn't know. He doesn't know anymore. It's frustrating. It's tiring. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. You want to know what he's doing right now? With the Wheel of Fortune, he's trying to suppress his feelings for you. He's trying to suppress his feelings for you, Carissa, with this Wheel of Fortune because this is his true desires. He wants to move forward with you. This is his true desires. I even feel like he daydreams a lot about you. He daydreams a lot. But with the Four of Swords, he's suppressing. He's trying to persuade himself to move on, that moving on is the best thing to do. And then you even have the Lovers here. You're the one that he wants. You're the one that he wants, but it's almost like he's ignoring that. He's ignoring what his heart truly wants. Clarify the Three of Cups. Three of Cups came out. And in the same position. Last time when I did your reading an hour ago, the Three of Cups was the last card as well in in this position. It wasn't the first, it wasn't the second, it was the third. You remember? The Three of Cups, third party situations. And that's exactly what is going to happen. And things are going to be really toxic between the two of you, because if you think that this boy, he's forcing himself to get over you, and when he finally does and he gets with this other person who he's trying to get to know, he's been trying to get to know them recently, and then you pop up, he's not going to be happy. He's going to be like, man, what is this girl trying to do? She doesn't want me to move on, but she's not showing me that she wants to be with me. And that will negatively affect the connection. It will. And then you even have the Fool card here. If anything, it'll actually push him more towards this other person, because he'll be so mad at you. Okay. Stop texting and call him. Call him and you'll see what I mean. Because the texting hasn't worked. And whenever you text him, you text very formal, so he feels like you're just a casual, like he feels like you just feel like he's a casual friend. I mean, why do you think that you'll have to leave a voice message? Why do you, if you call, he'll probably answer and you don't even have to worry about a voicemail. I don't think you should leave a voicemail. If you call, he doesn't answer, try to call him again another day. Or just text him and be like, "Hey, do you have time to talk? I want to talk on the phone and catch up with you." What should Carissa do? One card. What should Carissa do? Oh. I feel like whenever that happens, that means the card doesn't want to answer. What should... No, I don't hate you. You're actually really hilarious. Wheel of Fortune is saying, take action. Get that new beginning. You see it for yourself. Wheel of Fortune. Move towards him. That's what you should do. Okay, so Carissa, oh, you're a Virgo. Okay, we're both Earth signs. So thank you so much, girl. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Thank you so much for moderating for me. Hopefully you'll be able to make it on Saturday. If not, I totally understand. Um, And yeah, I will talk to you later. For those of you who are still in the chat, this reading is over. Thanks so much for tuning in. My next live stream will be on Saturday, 10 a.m. And then the second session on Saturday is going to start at 8, okay, 8 p.m. CST time, right? So thank you guys so much. And 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. Carissa. And then, so I have two sessions. I have two sessions. One's going to be in the morning at 10 a.m. CST time, and then the other's going to be at 8 p.m. CST time. Okay. I'm not sure. How many hours are you ahead of me, because it's about to be 11 where I'm at. So you can just kind of calculate how, your time difference. But Carissa, I will talk to you later. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Okay. So the next live stream is going to be the same topic. Will there be a reunion? Okay. Or you can ask, what will your future, what will the person who's coming towards you be like? Okay. Thank you guys so much. And you guys have a great day.